was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, what if the years turn into gold? The longer we live, yeah, the more we grow. We could be 100 miles apart, but it's never far. Yeah, you show me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. No, nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like a symphony of our memories. Oh,
Hello, hello, welcome in everybody, welcome in. We will be playing MonsterCon today. I hope you guys are excited because we're gonna be back to voicing and doing silly things again. I'm gonna find more games like this where I can voice characters and just have fun. Man, I just want to voice characters. How about I lend it with that one? There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. It is I, your favorite lizard VTuber. We're gonna be playing MonsterCon with killing and just having fun. Boop. Hi. We're thinking of trying the long run today, so... Yep, unhinged. That's what we're doing. Unhinged today. Hi, baby!
That thing.
Lack of
oxygen got to my brain.
Welcome in. Thank you for the subscribing, love. Also, love, let me message you real quick. I accidentally made myself bald. Ignore that. Anyway. Ah!
Jesus Christ.
I
I want you to know, because of how loud you scream, it came through super distorted and, like, high pitch. Like...
Oh, damn.
God, that
I was
fucking
just rubbing
hurt.
my eye. Made my VTuber model freak out.
Oh, God.
MonsterCon. Also, I'm very happy that the playable NPC like DLC packs they've added. I don't really care for Damien and Valerie, but Milo and Aravi I might be interested in grabbing at some point.
Yeah, probably.
I like Milo. They always felt like not non-binary, but possibly gender fluid, being that they're a Reaper. Online. Create. 10:52. Oh, head pads. Oh, hi, Marvin. There you are. Hydrate. Thank you. I really gotta figure out what the hell's going on with Stanley. My TTS being broke sucks. No new goal? Marvin. Why? Why?
Hun, I don't think you need to worry about that dilemma. Because apparently they want something to do.
Well, I don't like people spending that much money on me.
Apparently, they don't care.
I'm playing a game. I'm not gonna set up a goal. No.
I mean, I could just outright blurt the number out.
Shut your mouth. Shut it. Long game. 2 hours. What do we do now?
We done
Retro
the
and
3 on the
fantasy.
right-hand side. We done all 3, because we also did the future base.
Let's do lo-fi.
But that's also the run where we had pancake.
Fucking pancake. Pancake. Shut up. I don't want to hear pancake. Not again.
Pancake.
Stop it. Stop it. I think I know what is about to happen, though.
We already know this.
No pancakes. Shut up. Oh, yay! Magical girls with a dark twist. Anime eyes, dungeon monsters, overspinning, limited blind boxes, drama, anime opening plays, licking metal. Licking metal. Garfield X Naruto. Let's see. We're gonna go magical girl, anime, redemption arcs.
I mean, Marvin's over there kind of twisting my arm, hun. I don't know about this.
Your mouth and pick your things.
I mean, Marvin, why don't you take a guess?
Stop. No, that's even worse. Shut up, killing. Stop talking. I'm gonna fucking throttle you. Come here, you fucking frog. Keep your mouth shut. Pick your thingies. Of course you pick licking metal. Marvin, relax. Relax. Please. Relax.
Lower, Marvin.
Killing, shut up!
Do you want them to just throw a
I want you to cease! Cease!
No.
Pick your fucking things!
I'm picking my fucking...
You'll take it forever!
200. There.
Shut up! Oh, we got monsters this time. We got animals. I don't know why I said monsters. Squid. Wolf. Ow. Napalm? Shut it. Dear God. Stop. Skipper. Skipper.
Skip. Making our comic. Skip.
You pick this time. I picked the last couple of ones.
I'm trying to think. We done sci-fi?
Looks like romance, superhero. The ones who don't have a name are the ones we can do.
Yeah, so...
Romance by the looks, superhero,
hero.
magical girl.
Let's go magical girl.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Jeez. Why are all of y'all work against me all the fucking time?
No shit.
Why?
Welcome to your community.
You fucks. You fucking fucks. No, Pango didn't do it bad. They were the one who was saying they would do it if I would gave them permission to. Hence why I was telling Killing to shut the fuck up.
No, fuck you.
She is about Tweefity. Shut up.
Tweefity.
We love bullying you. I know! You fucks do it all the time!
Okay. Hold on, I need to prep my voice for this.
Fucking cracks a cold one. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
We haven't even started
I
yet.
know.
You good?
I know.
I
Not
can
at all.
tell. Walking around the lobby, you see a flood of people coming in from the other areas.
Oh, it's the crowd stampede.
Stampede!
Yoga teacher.
Trying not to panic. Oh,
We've done this one.
yeah, sure.
We get caught in the middle of it and get stamped, essentially. Trampled! Marvin, the goal is there. I have no control anymore. I just
You're
wanted
hanging in the
people
lobby.
to chill and relax for a minute.
You're hanging in the lobby with Zoe and April when you're given the uniquely horrible honor of being targeted by an annoying streamer.
Oh, do we get him right off the bat? Oh!
Oh god, I don't want to. Why? Okay. Yo, it's your boy Riz. I'm here with the internet sweetheart who's got honkers for days. April 1st. I'm not doing the air horn sound effects. You can go fuck yourself. So get this, April. I'm an aspiring clown fucker. What's a guy gotta do getting your cotton candy panties?
Ew. This
I
guy
did
is
not-
so gross.
I did not even realize what I was reading until I
Nice,
fucking
Samurai.
read it.
I've been learning Loki. I've actually been having fun.
What I hate is, I think I've seen somewhere an ad for cotton candy panties.
Oh, probably. Edible panties are a thing.
Yeah.
Ugh. This dude's got major ick vibes, right? It's not just me.
All right, her voice. Here we go.
Don't be silly! Riz was my total trust and millions of subscribers, so... He's a sentient fart, Zoe, please save me!
Yeah, no, this is over. Why don't you go and stick your camera up your ass, bub?
Okay. And Ashton would get a good engagement.
What the
The shooter sticks his phone into the seat of his jeans and accidentally films Omen stabbing someone to death behind you all.
Die, motherfucker! Die of my boredom!
I don't think stabbing a stranger is great for Omen's redemption arc.
Maybe she's stabbing them for a good reason. They could be criminal, or someone who talks on a speakerphone in public.
Either way, stabbing is illegal, right? So it's probably not a good look to be doing it on a live stream.
He's making you lose brain cells.
There wasn't much to lose. This is a problem. Lamau, true that. So, April, what do you say about the allegations?
Yeah.
Okay. Allegations that you're friends with a psychotic murderer.
I plead the fifth.
Omen's gonna get arrested, and April's reputation will be ruined. Both equally big emergencies. Do something to save their asses.
Of course. Stab someone else in your stab party. The first one. Yep, doing it. Hey, what's the big deal? I was in line to get stabbed first. Who is this fish guy?
Hold on. I'm trying to. What the fuck are you talking about? Call an ambulance.
One line, you ask? Why the line to be stabbed by Omen, of course. She's the hottest, blood-thirstiest conceptual artist ever. This mana era is so strange, but okay.
She stabs you in the stomach. Artistically. Stop crying, the pain is part of the art.
Oh, I get it. Sky's doing this to clear Omen's name.
Soon, the power of mob mentality makes all the passerby want to be part of the performance. They line up to get stabbed by Omen. Yuck, I'm out of here before I get someone's blood on my new Yeezys.
He doesn't have shoes. You can see his fucking foot.
Man's letting them dogs breathe? Goddamn.
This is the best day of my life.
Wowie, you're a trendsetter, Omen. Boo-hoo. Why doesn't anyone line up to get stabbed by me?
Do not despair, April. I invite you to collaborate with me on the stabbing. It's all in the name of art.
Okay, wee!
It all worked out, you think, as you calmly pass up from blood loss. You lose 2 fun, but gain +2 creativity for getting stabbed in the name of art.
Take me to a hospital. Take me to a hospital. Yes, Omen's hat said boob inspector. Yes, it did. Hence
Yeah,
why
Pingo,
she's
we need
amazing.
to get you that hat.
Bruh! No, we're not bringing this back!
Oh, yes, we are.
Stop it!
Killen's being a butt!
You invited me here. You chose this bullshit.
Yeah, well, we've been left to our own devices, and usually that means my filter is gone, so this ends up being the first time chat hears me say the weirdest shit.
You think I have a fucking filter? Have you seen my
Exactly! You are the reason my filter says, okay, peace.
Lambo needs that hat.
Damn, your creativity is suffering, huh, bud?
I guess licking metal would do that, huh?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You think your smarts would be affected, too.
Freaking, I guess chewing wires did something different to my brain, huh?
I'm running out of snacks.
Let's go up here.
I'm afraid those.
Oh, the European thing. Days passed, fell asleep.
Oh no!
The Omen has been intrigued by VTubers.
Wow.
Had a hard time understanding what they are
Pause.
exactly.
How do we go from me obsessing over Omen and actually really liking her character to suddenly this is the storyline we're going with?
You should have gone up here.
Wait, why? She's intrigued by VTubers. Oh no! Whatever shall I do?
Trying to explain them has proven fruitless. It makes sense considering it took Omen half an hour to grasp the concept of a revolving door. So to say, show, don't tell, you, April, and Zoe decided to take Omen to a VTuber modeling workshop.
Oh my god. You're telling me these virtual avatars command legions of Twitch 3 subscribers? How can I harness this kind of power?
I'm sorry.
Twitch.
You are Twitch.
Oh, don't worry, my little Twitch subscribers.
Oi! Oi, fuck off.
Huh?
Look above my head. Bitch!
Babe! Get off my overlays! I love you, darling. What the fuck? Are you just gonna be? Are you gonna be fucking around with shit? You know what? I agree. Do whatever you want, hun. It's funny.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh no, I'm letting him have free reins. He knows what to do. He knows what I don't like. So if he fucks with me, he'll get privileges revoked.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
The secret to creating a fan base is to know your niche and give the people what they want.
Degenerates.
You can also make your avatar like very hot,
Degenerates!
which is what a lot of people often want anyway.
So lewdness is the secret ingredient. Then why are your avatars clothed?
Twitch will wipe your account if you show pornographic content. It's a mistake you only make once.
What if I made mine fully clothed, but I put a big hands cock on the face? Does it count as too lewd?
Their face. Perfect.
Probably.
This is impossible! I give up on trying to understand this virtual nonsense. This is the revolving doors all over again. But I still want to exert control over strangers. Killings, you design an avatar for me. Killings?
fuck.
Why did I add an S at the end of that?
I
You
don't know,
often
you went
seek
very
to
Russian
impress
for a
us.
second.
I promise I will be impressed if you succeed at this.
Oh man, don't exploit Killian's obvious weakness. It's not nice. It's not explaining his obvious weakness, it's encouraging his potential skills for our own enjoyment. Come on, I want to see a cool VTuber avatar. Who I'm trying to fool. Let me see some cool avatars.
Iron Mama. Huh.
Cooking Mama reference?
Yep. And then Big Bird with a barbed baseball bat. Omen will surely appreciate a fucked up ostrich that instills fears into any potential hater.
For Omen's character herself, the left seems more feasible. But the fucking Cooking Mama one is funny as hell.
Your choice, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Because I feel like if I go with the right one, it's going to be, you know, oh, I look sweet and cutesy, but actually, you know, I'm a sociopath. The left one is just, you get what you get. You get what you see type
I shall
bullshit.
drink water, thank you.
Big Bird.
A baseball playing ostrich is certainly different. Different as in good? Well, Zoe, you know these creative things go. You can't judge something as so subjective.
This is this is objectively... No, what the hell? Ah! Excuse me. This is objectively not good. Shut up, you two. Are you not odd? It's a big bird with a baseball bat. Oh, I see. Maybe you don't get it because you're too dumb for this. Let me explain. It's fun because ostriches don't usually hold baseball bats.
Got it.
Omen tests out the new VTuber avatar. They have a great time, and it finds an audience.
Look, I have a viewer. I told you this avatar was gold.
The ornithologists. Whoa, you don't see birds like this in the Nature Channel. I bet they know a thing or two about third base. Huh. I guess there's a niche audience for everyone.
Haha! You're done, April. Admit your defeat. Surrender your channel to me. I am famous. Oh, man.
Let's see, donates $30 to the stream, which Omen used to treat you to some fried chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken. You know what? Omen's happy, and they bought you chicken. That's a win in your book.
I want
You lose 2
chicken.
charm,
I
but gain
want
2
fried
boldness for
chicken.
choosing the bird with the weapon.
I want fried chicken. I'm hungry. Was that obvious?
I'm hungry, but like my stomach's trying to commit freaking war. So
Let's go get some fun.
you're in a hotel room, unpacking your bag, crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear.
What?
You want your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear. This is a technically
Perceptible.
imperceptible cosplay chastity. I feel for you. Here, take +2 creativity to imagine you're wearing the underwear you left at home. Afterward, you, Omen, April, and Nico are relaxing in their hotel room when a loud beeping goes off.
Ugh, what is that? What an awful cacophony. I will never understand modern music. Power Ranger Nico, hi!
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remember the... I think I gave them, like, kind of more upbeat, like... What was that?
Superhero voice, yeah.
Oh, look over there! That's not music. That's a fire alarm.
Fire! But I'm too pretty to die! Let it take Sky instead!
Oi, oi!
Aren't you
Oi!
a fire creature? Wouldn't that just...
I didn't mean that. This is probably just a drill anyway, so it's not even possible that I will die, right?
Just a drill. How morning. I thought something interesting was happening for once.
Whether it's drill or not, we need to... Yeah. We all need to act as a team and not allow fear to conquer us. Go, go, fellow rangers! To safety!
Nico.
Your friends head towards the exit. Everyone else has already evacuated. Look, there's the fire!
Where?
This is the end!
Not really, just training you for the real thing. Heroes need to stay vigilant.
Thanks for the indulgence, Spike Nico. Now I don't have to exercise today.
I can't believe there could be a real beautiful fighter somewhere and we're missing it. Should we check the elevator?
Aren't elevators the one place you shouldn't go during a fire?
Then that is naturally where the fire is hiding from us. Come to me, you elusive inferno!
Why do you... No, I'm not gonna make that comment. That sounds rude.
What?
I was gonna say, why do you always go after the mentally unstable ones?
I'm mentally unstable?
Yeah, I realized as I said, I'm like, yeah, no, that checks out for both you and Wraith.
We got
Fire
our
or no
issues.
fire, you're...
But it's okay.
Yeah. Fire or no fire, you're surely going to die in here if you depend on your friends. It's up to you to come up with a strategy for dealing with this drill.
Hi, babe. But under pressure, make everyone take this drill seriously by setting a hotel on fire for real. If it's fake fire, shoot go fake firefighters. You know the sexy. I'm doing this. I don't care. I think this is funny.
You call the emergency horny firefighter service. They come fast, but not too fast.
Are those firefighters? Yay, we're saved!
Crazy bro.
Do it, you bitch.
Pardon.
It seems like they're doing a lot more twerking than firefighting, though.
They're fighting a fire. Alright, there's a fire in my loins that I'm sure one of these beefcakes can squirt.
That was disgusting! This is idiotic. Are all firefighters so useless and promiscuous? How does this even qualify as a public service?
One firefighter spreads the other with a hose. Their impractically sheer uniforms get soaked, revealing their lush pouncing racks.
I get it now. A great service has been done unto me. I am endlessly thankful. She broke down immediately.
Just the ... Oh. Man, these firefighters are sexy, but they're pretty bad actors. They don't know they're supposed to aim the water at the fire?
Oh no.
Ah, that's what you meant, you dumbass. Whatever. Don't worry, guys. I'll help you get into character. I think I got fire cosplay somewhere in my suitcase. Nicholas and Firefire soak them head to toe while voguing. Incidentally, this is the greatest day of your life. You gain +2 fun, but lose 2 boldness.
My boldness! Main stage or merch hall? Smarts or charm? Oh, it's this one. We've seen this
Fighting
one.
game panel. Archetype, grappler, zoner, lover. Now you, April, and Nico are in line to get autographs from Rush Richards, geek rock musician extraordinaire. Nothing could possibly ruin this day.
I come bearing bad news, everyone. Rush Richards has failed to show up.
Oh God! Oh.
Magical girl Nico!
Yeah. I know I gave them a QC voice for this, but like I can't do QC.
I know.
Oh God! No! Today's ruined.
Fear not, I was instructed to handle it, so I paid the drunkard $1.50 of a hot dog to sign autographs in Rush Richards' place.
That sure is a creative solution.
Isn't it? How strange this new life is. I find myself playing the hero for a change.
Does the drunk guy know how to mimic Rush Richards' signature?
I don't know, but I saw him doing a pretty good air guitar impersonation in the parking lot, so I deemed him, as they say, legit.
Sounds legit to me. Is that arigato?
Arigato, yeah.
Yeah. Arigato, Omen Senpai. Oh God, I hate this. Okay. Yep, it's the perfect solution until the real Rush Richards show up saying his limo was late. Huh. I'm trying to think of what that
I think Omen is she/her. She's an evil villain character that was imprisoned in Iron Maiden for centuries until they were let go. They still have a cloak that has spikes in it to keep them from doing shit, but Omen is awesome.
I'm trying to think of the voice for this dude real quick.
Not pretentious, but you know the voice from like higher ups.
Kind of like that firm yet gentle voice almost.
Yeah.
Sir, will you get out of my chair? You're getting day-old tequila smell soaked into the fabric.
Unless it's just a drunkard.
Shit? Yeah, who gives a shit? I'm not moving until I get my hot dog.
Half a hot dog.
I'm sorry, but you can't be here. These people are here to get an autograph from Rush Richards. That's me, not you. Big whoop, bud. I'll give everybody 2 autographs and a shot of tequila. Whoa, 2 Rushes. It's like I'm seeing double. How will you know who's the real one?
You know what Rush Richards looks like, right? Because he's nothing like the other guy.
Killing.
Yeah, I'm choosing to ignore it.
Stop trying to take
no,
my
no,
heroic
no.
moment away from me. I already solved the situation, and I will not unsolve it. The drunkard stays.
I'm taking a freaking screenshot of that. There. What a pickle. In Rush Richard's favor, he's actually Rush Richard, but the drunk guy's giving out free tequila. We should get to stay.
Okay. I can't flip the hair. No.
but Sky could flip the PNG.
Totally not what I'm doing right now. There you go.
Yep, there we go. Beautiful. I am kawaii desu. Screw it. Fuck, marry, kill.
Okay.
Trial by fuck, marry, kill, the oldest existing legal process to faithfully access one's social standing. Perfect.
Since you need 3 people to properly play FMK, you volunteer to be the 3rd person on the judgmental chopping block. You get on stage with Rush Richard and the Drunk. In order to get informed FMK vote, we've written some questions for you all. First, how many kids do you want to have? Not gonna lie, I'm just focused on getting a date before the end of this con. Well, I already have 2 beautiful daughters, and I cherish them more than any. I wanted no kids, but I got like 6 or something. I beat you without even trying. Second question, what's the worst thing your romantic partner could do? I guess reject me? The worst thing my partner could do is not support me in my passions. I'm open to compromise, but my art is... The worst thing my ex ever did is drive my car into a lake on a dare.
Bro.
I worked hard to steal that car.
I like this guy's style. Well, guess
Yeah,
what,
he gets the
Napalm?
vast
You
majority
can
of kill
date him.
So Omen stabs him to death because that's how democracy works.
I fear this won't look good for my redemption arc.
No, in this case, stabbing him was the right thing to do. That's democracy at work.
The Rush Richards gets most of the marry votes, thus surviving fuck, marry, kill. So he gets to be the one to sign the autographs, problem solved. You sense that you got the fuck votes mostly by process of elimination, but still, it's reassuring. Use 2 creativity, but gain 2 fun from solving your problems with fuck, marry, kill.
What are you doing to killing?
Why do I have little blushes on my cheeks?
You have little blushes. A song? Care for Me by Aurora.
I'm literally listening to Over and Under by Five Finger Death Punch. So that's my choice. Player decided based on which song would have the most chances to become a hit if you traveled back in time and played it during medieval times.
How the fuck would we know? Fair enough.
Definitely a weird one.
Definitely a weird one. What are you going for?
I actually don't know.
You can romance Doug this time.
True, I could. I just...
I'm going for Omen again because you can't stop me.
No shit.
I mean, you could, but I would hope you wouldn't.
I mean, I could.
But I hope you wouldn't.
Board game night. You and Doug have a great game night. You play a few
Kettle
friendly
corn
rounds
popcorn?
of headed.
Sorry, is the mic picking it up?
Ever so slightly, it's coming through Discord, but like... You play a few friendly rounds of competitive tarot. Doug gives you some interesting readings, including one that makes you hesitant to ever eat lettuce again.
What happened with lettuce?
I don't know. Hopefully it's not the guacamole again.
No!
All of his readings from Doug involve him kissing someone who looks suspiciously similar to you. You don't win any games, but let's be real, that wasn't your goal anyway. Hopefully there's a second date in your future.
Competitive tarot. Yep. Oh man, fuck you, Liam.
Dinner time!
God, she's adorable.
Or are you picking
You
through the
omen,
bag
go
without
to a-
chewing noises? That probably because I had the bag directly under the mic. That's on me. My bad.
Probably. You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you about their former conquest as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this restaurant.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Ignore what's going on with my friend over there.
I am beautiful.
Welcome in! Hi, how you doing? What were you playing?
Does this work? Yes,
Oh,
it
you were also playing MonsterCon! How do you like it?
It's a 4-player round of the con.
Nice. We've only been able to play with just the two of us. Do you have a favorite? If I were a truck where I'm gonna manage to lose in every collab I set up. You know what?
That sounds about right.
It happens. And yes, Omen is my favorite for this game. Zoe is also my favorite, but I've seen her in other games, so Omen takes the cake in this one. I love my unhinged psychopathic murderers.
Very, telling, but, you know, that's a different issue. You two decide to check out the old fortress? Out of curiosity, turns out it's a laundromat.
Yeah.
Omen might have been more upset they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
Thank you for the follow, Aurora. Welcome in. But thank you for the follow, Scar. Welcome in.
Lovin's the only thing being... Already done this.
Brainstorm. What would be a weird
weird.
yet cool explanation for why you made $1 million last year? Your correct use of grammar. You infuriated a lot of people online. You made money out of it. You're heinous, but trust me, it was cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. People got into buying bully. My dyslexia gets me into so much shit.
Mm-hmm. It also doesn't help that, like,
The
way
font
that
is
it's
so
written,
fucked.
Yeah.
Buying merch of your face, ironically. But you made money unironically, so fuck them. I like this one.
I know what I would have picked in this situation.
I've been scrungled, you fuck! Bitch!
If you could remove something from your day-to-day life, what would you remove? People who don't realize how beautiful your hair is, the color turquoise, everything that's not pizza, doing your...
What did that say?
Doing your taxes.
Ah. Oh, your turn.
I need a little bit of creativity, all things considered. Actually, I don't know what Doug likes. I would assume maybe boldness, because, like... I don't know, maybe they like charm?
Doug is a sweet guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think, because, like... But Doug's not outspoken.
Yeah, they're very soft. Soft boy.
Yeah, but I think the last time I tried doing boldness with Doug... No, I think I did boldness with Doug and that worked the first time. Then I went to Nico and tried again with boldness and that fucked up. I'm gonna go with boldness and just kind of... No, I'll get a little creativity actually. Fuck it. You decided to hit the hotel bar for a cocktail because you're classy like that. It's a pity you don't know shit about cocktails. When the waiter comes, you panic, order a minute cocktail like a twisted torso, a hug on the hill, and vacuum cleaner. What you do know?
What
They
do
do
you
have those cocktails. Oh yeah, what do you know? They do have those cocktails. Prove your credentials on a cocktail connoisseur, and you get totally shit-faced thanks to your +2 creativity for coming up with drink names.
I'm sure on a bet. They just
made random cocktails and said that's what they were called.
Yep. Afterwards, you're walking to the food trucks when you pass Doug carrying a boomerang of all things. Oh yeah, I gave him
Soft
kind of
voice.
like, yeah. Hey, Kelly, what do you think of my new boomerang? It's certainly a boomerang. It sure is. I freaking love this thing. Boomerangs is gonna be my passion from now on. Why? Because boomerangs are so cool. You throw them and they always come back to you. Watch, I'll show you. There throws the boomerang, it doesn't come back. I think I know what I did wrong. 1 second. Doug goes to retrieve a boomerang. Okay, let's try it again. Return to me, my friend. Darn it. It's fine. There's some to charm. I can do this. Is the boomerang broken or something? You can't watch Doug trudge back and forth to get the boomerang anymore. It's too sad. There must be an easier way to make it come back. Right, if found, please return to Doug. That's kind of...
That's fair. We don't know any of the things. I just know that Omen likes boldness, and it works, so...
Yeah.
I've romanced Omen and Zoe.
What's your educated guess, if I may ask?
What snack did you just throw at me? I saw it fly by, but I didn't see it.
Has he tried to throwing it upwards, so it's easier? I'll try if found. Please return.
Okay.
Oh, good idea. Should I add my last name and address too? Nah, you don't want to be the first guy to get doxxed by a boomerang. Like Scott and Prom, just a friendly guy who wants to hang out, so real permits, just good interactions, kind of the same. Yeah,
Oh,
true.
fair.
Could be.
And you know what I realized?
Yeah.
Doug reminds me a lot of, like, Corgi. Especially the fact that he doesn't swear. He's his frick.
True.
Reminds me of Corgi.
Okay, but I'm gonna at least glue a picture of myself on it so people know who I am. It's not like it's gonna go so far that whoever picks it up can't see me from a distance. Doug writes a message and glue a picture of himself to a boomerang. Now, let's try this one more time. Fly high, little guy! Doug throws a boomerang right into the open window of a moving bus. I mean, it was a real good throw, at least.
Hi, Captain.
It was, wasn't it? I just hope I didn't hit anyone. Well, you don't know can't hurt you. Want to get a snack? I'm sorry. You and Doug head to the food truck and get churros. You know, Killing, I've been thinking, maybe it's not so bad that I lost that boomerang. It wasn't that cool, right? Yeah, no, totally. In fact, I was thinking...
Ooh, hello! Who is this?
I don't know.
I love that design, though.
I knew.
They remind me of Mary Allen from Star Wars. Alright, Mary. It starts with an M. It sounds like... I think I got the name right. I could be wrong, though.
I don't know. I'm trying to think because like it looks like they have like scales around the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But like I can't get a gender from their face, so I'm like, the fuck do we do?
I think they're male. A lot of the time they use eyelashes to signify gender, especially when they're headshots.
Yeah. The post I got is, hey, you there? You're Doug, right? I found your boomerang.
Man, why'd you gotta make him creepy?
That's the lowest I can go, and the most I can. I'm trying to do that thing where you kind of like I'm trying to hiss as I'm saying this, but I can't fucking hiss.
Oh, like I did with the mosquito.
Yes.
Ah. Good luck.
You did? Thank you so much. Where'd you find it? It hit me in the head while I was on that bus. At first, I was pissed, but then the boomerang eye went on this crazy misadventure, and well, I won't bore you with details. The point is, I went searching for its owner. I finally found you. Take good care of this thing, okay? It's a keeper. I will. Thank you. Thanks again. Have a great day. Can you believe it, Killing? This must be a sign I'm destined to be a boomerang master after all. Looks like the boomerang fixation won't be off the menu anytime soon. At least you gain charm for helping Doug, but also lose 2 smarts.
My turn.
God, my feet are cold. You're walking around the lobby when you feel a sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom quick. The bathrooms are gross, but you know a thing.
Oh, we've seen this one, yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
on to the story point.
You're roaming around the lobby with Nico, April, and Omen. You bump into a lot of cosplayers, and one unlucky cosplayer bumps into Omen's head. Or bumps Omen's head.
Oh god, we got fucking...
Yep.
Ow! Who is responsible for making me say ow like an idiot? I demand satisfaction! Who is this? Who is this?
Okay, okay. I have an idea.
Oh,
Okay.
I have been unstrung.
Doug's boomer. Why am I in a box?
Why are you in a box? What happened?
Who put me in baby jail?
Doug's boomerang master!
Oh, it's gonna be more than his boomerang. I'm gonna be master.
Wait, hey. We don't need to know what you do in your free time, buddy. Skype? Why are we adding a PE to the end of my name? What? And it's Omen. Because Omen is hot.
God, my arms are so fucking dead.
Sorry, didn't see you there. It's these angel wings, you know? They're kinda struck my view.
As the cosplayer turns around, he hits April with his wings and, ironically, sends her flying.
I'm sorry, I got these wings very recently. I'm still learning the ropes.
Ah, classic cosplay rookie mistake. Wearing accessories way above your skill level. Took me years to learn how to handle this.
Kubikiri Bochu. Or something like that.
Canada's Kurikiri Bochu, and how to pronounce it.
We probably butchered that horribly.
Don't, oh, damn it.
You heard the mimic. Now remove those useless limbs, unless you want me to remove all of your other limbs as well. Metatron?
Okay.
I can't do that, for I am Metatron, God's most loyal angel messenger. Thou shalt not take my wings, bask in their glory, for they are canon.
Metatron flaps his wings and hit Omen in the head.
Fine! You've made your choice. Where has April gone? I need her purse gun.
Omen, that's no way to encourage a budding cosplayer. If you want him to quit flapping, you have to make up an even better hand cannon where Metatron has the wings.
I shall not. I have enough work resisting the urge to murder this idiot. Not if I do it first!
Quick, make him a cool wingless head cannon, or Omen and April will fast track him to be a bat.
Speedwrite a fanfic in which the character becomes a commercial flight pilot and they tear their wings apart because they became sort of redundant. When Scots the lack of wings is lame, it means the character lost them by committing a cool cardinal sin, like touching a boob.
Touching a boob. That makes so much sense.
Touching a boob? What a plot twist! A head cannon that plunges my character into his edgy grim era. A fallen angel, a boob toucher.
That sounds really interesting.
Now remove those fucking wings.
Sure. It's just, this is a sudden change. I need to think. I need to get into character first. Maybe by reenacting the tragic boom funneling?
What?
Gosh, when I woke up today, I couldn't imagine that I touched a boob. I gotta vigilate the moment. Can't touch my character's motivations.
What is this fool talking about?
So, whose boob am I touching? And more importantly, left or right?
Touch me and I'm grabbing my purse gun. Don't look at me. As stated, I will also engage in murder. Nico, sweet baby
Nico.
Nico.
Nico, I'm glad you're down to like clown and sacrifice yourself, but why you gotta do this to me, baby?
Are you a left or a right kind of person, Killing? What do you mean, babe? What do you mean? You're gonna change something, aren't you?
Oh,
You're just
God.
tormenting Killing this entire time. That's what you're doing.
You know what? If I would lose my left arm, go for it. You do with the information what you will. I'll volunteer. If it's for cosplay, then he should touch a cosplay boob. Come, fellow cosplayer, grab this one.
Fine by me. Let me caress your sweet orb of sin.
Cosplayer touches Nico's fake boob. He immediately takes off his wings and falls to his knees.
Ah, my purity, my wings. I've chosen the path of evil.
He runs away, excited.
Well, at least he won't bother anybody now.
Unless his chosen path of evil consists in constantly requesting to touch everyone's breasts.
Yay! You gain 2 charm for convincing the angel to sin, but lose 2 creativity. What the fuck?
I love this game. I love how stupid it can be. At some point, Napalm, I'm gonna make you play this with us.
Yeah, Napalm, no, your ass is being yoinked in here, whether we gotta do it by the ears or your fluffy tail. Sinful left boob toucher.
Simple boob toucher.
You know what? Tango, as a request, find some ways to put bars on this.
Do you want to be put in jail?
I might as well at this point. Look at my title. Only department I'm lacking is creativity.
I think
so
the
guess I'll
game's
go
still
merch
on sale.
hall. Let me check.
New people are gonna come and be like, what the
Yeah, it's on
fuck?
sale until the 8th.
Ah, okay. Sweet.
Ah, shit. I just fucked something up on my end. 1 second. Alright. You find a portrait artist at Artist Alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. You always wonder what your soul would look like. Buff, small, and cute. Hey, maybe he's ginger-haired. No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, the glow sure adds +2 charm to your look.
Why are we bringing up gingers, man?
Forget about him. You're still reeling from the horrors you saw in that homemade taxidermy booth. So you're a little slow on the uptake when your other friends stop dead.
Oh no. Lady Dimitrescu!
Oh God! Oh no! Oh no, my baby boy! We're doing this, I guess. Oh my gosh! Is that a Pure Loss Polyresin 1/4 scale figurine of Lady Dimitrescu mint in the box?
Were any of those words supposed to mean something to me?
I only made 50 of these beauties. I've never seen one in person. Hey, I think I'm gonna pass out. Liam, hold me. Hey, focus, Doug. You can't make the purchase of a lifetime. You don't keep your eyes on the prize. Ah, there's no chance in heck I could afford that figurine. I need to take out like 2 loans on my moped. It's okay. It's enough to just stand here admiring it, pretending for a few sweet minutes that it's mine.
I've purchased the big-breasted object of your desire. Grovel for my mercy.
Oh, Holman, you shouldn't have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holman, it was incredibly nice of you to buy Doug that figurine as your redemption art program sponsor. I'm proud to take some credit for your growth.
What are you two talking about? I bought this lecherous totem for me. I don't yet know how it works, but its mere aura caused your brains to become mush, and now that power belongs to me. Count your days, fuckers.
Never mind, I take no responsibility for this. Omen may be an idiot, but they're a hot, rich idiot that you like, and they just bought something that another hot, broke idiot you like really wants. If you play your cards right, you make sure that you can work something out that makes everyone happy.
Check it with Omen. Doug gets a figurine, and she can have some other play thing in exchange, like your soul. Hey, I don't trade in souls.
You don't. I do.
Ayo. Explain that figurine
Explain the
is
figurine is a powerful curse. Whoever owns it risks developing an intense attachment to the fictional hottie it represents.
Yeah, fuck it.
I have a bad feeling if I teach this one, they're going to try and get one made of themselves.
Yeah, I'd buy it. I don't believe you.
Ah, sweet Omen. We've all been there. Here, tell Lady Demetress that you feel no attraction to her.
Doug, it's just a plastic figurine. A plastic figurine with some big plastic boobs. Whoa, look at those boobs.
Yeah, and her commanding eyes, her intimidating yet alluring figure, her...
No, it's mostly the boobs for me. Look at them. Wait! This is the powerful curse you were mentioning before? You want me to fall under the spell, don't you? But Omen is stronger than a silly totem. A breastful, full-chested totem that melons boobly. Oh man! What the fuck? Stop it!
Omen, there's more to Lady Demetress if you only stop to appreciate... Doug, do you want Omen to appreciate the figurine's other features, or do you want her to give it to you? Oh, I want that second thing.
Here.
Ah, you managed to make her give it to me? Thanks, Killing.
Look at the poor Doug with his booby totem. It's too late for him. Thanks for saving me from such a fate.
Thanks for making those two stop.
Melons.
Yay, you
boobly
managed to
into
make
your
3 people
soul.
grateful for you at different reasons.
Fucking
Game, play 2
melons.
smarts, lose 2 charms.
Melons boobly into your soul. That is a fucking sentence and a half.
I love this game, man.
Uh-huh.
I did not think Lady Demetress in all her 8-foot-something glory was going to appear. Well, no,
Well-
I guess if it's 1/4, 2-foot glory.
Yeah.
I just realized, if she's still like 2 feet tall, her boobs must still be like a foot out.
She got big tits.
Her tits are the size of tires.
Oh, I think we've done this one. 5D chess match.
Yeah. Because you're gonna lose all of them.
And... yep. I lose everything.
Bobby, it ain't TMI. Welcome to Monster Prom. Nothing's off the table.
Nothing's off the table here, man.
Awkwardly, you meet up with Liam and April to go to a Japanese kintsugi.
Kintsugi, yeah.
Oh, I think I remember what that is. Oh, no. Fucking things up and haphazardly fixing them is your specialty, so this should be easy. Yep. Okay.
Kintsugi, it's the workshop of repairing things. But...
I was thinking of the rope tying thing.
Moving on.
Greetings, my friend. Do you know what kintsugi is?
Yes, when you repair broken pottery by...
Fear not, I'll explain it. It's when you repair broken pottery by filling the cracks with lacquered gold. It can be seen as a metaphor for making a broken thing more beautiful than ever, much like one's own tarnished soul.
I wish it was a metaphor for you shutting the fuck up. So what
That
did you
was a new one.
bring to Kitsugi on? I brought this urn.
You're going to shatter and then repair an urn. What about the ashes?
I'll mix those into the gold lacquer paste. It'll be both morbid and beautiful, just like Counts. Honk honk.
Sometimes you alarm me, April.
But it's a cute idea. Besides, I'm sure Sky brought something way weirder.
Actually, didn't bring anything at all. You weren't aware they had to bring something. Bring your own breakables. You gotta improvise something.
Smash your arm with an emergency hammer until you finally have something broken with you. Your bank account, you've been broke for too long. It sounds like it could be a... I'm not breaking my arm.
You take the gold dust provided to you by the workshop and lovingly coat your bank account with it. It's slow going since gold dust isn't particularly valuable in small quantities, but soon the gold starts to heal your finances, making them whole again. I see now. When treated with kintsugi, something broke in cannot only be fixed, but transformed into something better than it began.
Are you seriously acting like sky stealing from the workshop is somehow art? Then again, my own bank account could use some kintsugi as well. Teach me your ways, Sky. I want to be a master artist too.
Never has a bank account ever looked so busted, yet so beautiful. You actually managed to move Liam to tears. You also managed to move about $200 worth of gold dust in before you get kicked from the workshop. Dinner's on you tonight. You gain +2 smarts for gaming the system in the profoundly beautiful way, but it comes at the price of 2 boldness.
Stop taking my boldness!
I don't know why someone like you said stop taking my boulders.
Boulders.
Oh, so we get another day.
Yep.
Huh.
They add more days.
Fuck it. I guess more creativity.
You can have my baldness. Fed up with losing my hairline. I don't want your baldness. Because I'm already bald!
During your room, decide to browse the room service list. Wow.
Hey, you're in jail now.
Yay. Goes to the money, creativity. You're chilling in the courtyard when Zoe and Omen. When you spot Doug in a crowd, is he mingling? That's not like him. You get closer to investigate. Stuck in the underhouse. This is gonna be Undertale and Homestuck, isn't it? Hey guys, let me introduce you to my new friends. They're hardcore fans of Stuck in the Underhouse, just like me. Just go with it, please.
Frack the wisecracking skeleton.
Yep, this is Undertale. Anyway. Yeah, Doug's the shit. He looks just like Frack the wisecracking skeleton. Come on, Doug, say his catchphrase. Can't crack the frack. Yeah, Frack. I totally know what you mean.
I do not.
You haven't played Stuck in the Other House? Well, you know what? Aw, nah, bird. Right, Doug? Of course.
Zoe, these people are supremely annoying. Can I stab them repeatedly? Repeatedly.
That'd be taking it too far. Some fandoms can be toxic, but let's not rush to judgment.
What's your favorite gameplay anecdote? Mine was when we sent a death threat to that streamer for playing in easy mode. She shat her pants. That was a totally frack fest, another fan says. But I liked it even better when we docked that fake fan who drew a picture of Frack eating ass. Can you believe it, Doug? Totally. Should remember not to frack the crack. Dude, you're saying it wrong. You're looking at IRL, or I'm doxing you right now.
I stand corrected. We need to save Doug before he gets bullied, or worse, becomes an asshole too.
Why the fuck is this a choice? What is their obsession with fucking crabs?
Crabs! Everything will become crab at some point! We all become crab! Return to crab.
Why
Hi,
is
mother.
it literally every 5 minutes we can't go without crab something?
Crab.
Or save him by introducing him to freaking cocaine addicts known as cokeheads.
I don't really want Doug to be interacting with cokeheads either.
I mean, he interacts with us.
We're crackheads. It's different.
We've done everything under the sun. And everything under the moon. Have you met Polly?
You gotta make a choice.
Yeah. Let's see what the crab thing is. I'm curious. You look up an article on Karkinization and show it to Zoe.
Okay, this is the coolest shit I've ever read, but I wouldn't get too excited. Like, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it usually takes a really long time for the evolution to have discernible effects.
Silence, Zoe! Oh, I've just spit everywhere. Killing is writing a bright future where we all have exoskeletons and built-in weapons. And you're spoiling it! I beseech you, tell us more about it.
Before you realize it, you're all eating ramen, deep into a conversation on it.
But according... Oh, wrong voice. But according to this, carcinization happens due to environmental factors. I don't think the con is a suitable environment. But I wanted these fuckers turned into crabs now! Give me crabs or give me permission to stab them! Crap, we forgot about Doug and it's been 2 hours. He could be full-blown toxic fan by now.
Get back to the lobby and find Doug all alone.
Doug, where are your friends?
Doug points to the ground, he's surrounded by crabs.
The time has come! Fight amongst you, you magnificent creatures!
Everyone turns into crabs but me. Is this a new form of rejection I wasn't aware of?
Don't worry, Doug. When our time comes, we'll all become crabs and live happily ever after.
Hooray! Your scientific knowledge gets rid of those idiots, but you gain +2 smarts. Unfortunately, you also lose 2 fun. Weird.
My turn!
Why am I a crab? Every time I look back, I'm something new. I'll get a screenshot of this. Fuck you.
I also love how he's doing nothing to me. He spawned Leo, that was it. He's just tormenting you, and it's funny. More boldness. Oh,
Walking around the lobby.
it's the kid. He scratched his knees.
Oh no, this is something else.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, this was... You started talking about war, death, and famine.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Later at the hotel bar with Doug and Nico, you progress past the happy tipsy says and are deep into sad boy hours.
Oh, fuck. That ain't good to be in sad boy. Oh, I got head pads. Thank you. It's not good. I can't be in sad boy. What? Sorry, there was just a little burning red panda at the bottom of my screen.
Oh, God.
Sad boy hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I never felt he tried to understand my hobbies or why I like the things I like.
Okay, Jesus. Everybody shut the fuck up right now! I have glorious news. I finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days. I found time to check my old evil layers for my belongings, and most of them have been converted into Airbnbs. But I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets, or however the saying goes. Not like that, Omen. Definitely not like that.
Good for you, Omen. What spells are you gonna cast first?
Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation that turns people inside out. Oh my god. Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
You're not gonna do that one, are you?
Well, now I have to. Trust me, Doug, you'll love it. Corpus Inversionum Mysticum. Why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something?
You try to cast it on me?
I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing. Oh, alright.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you still cast some of the spells in here without magic. Yeah, it's like when you were making brownies but forgot to buy sugar, so you use applesauce instead. Virtually the same dish. Someone needs to enroll Doug in a cooking class stat. But right now, you gotta cheer up Omen by finding a spell that can cast with no magic.
Hey, substituting applesauce for certain cooking things does work. It may not be the same texture in the end, depending on what you're cooking, but it is something that works.
It would probably you could probably use it to replace
Not brownies,
egg.
no. Not brownies.
You could. I think that could work. You would have to use it for the egg, not the sugar.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Because I could see it being the binder, which is what the egg is. You just need a different, binder. Spell for shooting metal projectiles at deadly speeds. Spells
What
to
happened to
control
killing?
someone else's
Killing
body.
became crab. Okay, killing became Mr. Krabs. We're gonna go with the possession, which is just a piggyback ride. Good idea, Sky. Oh god.
Well, you were talking about back rubs earlier. Without warning, they jumped on your back and start piggybacking you. You're reminded that Omen is covered in painful metal spikes. You didn't think this through.
I claim ownership of your mind. Walk to the frozen confectionery store and buy me a milkshake. Omen, anything for you, Omen.
We all say as you walk towards the ice cream parlor.
Sky, I command you to think dirty thoughts. Okay. What are you thinking about? Boobs? Very nice. Well, no idea. I command you to fly. I can't fly. That's impossible. Nothing is impossible under my command, and I command you to fly, damn it!
You're about to protest again when you realize that Omen's been pulling your hair to guide you Ratatouille style and led you to the edge of a cliff.
Go, Sky, let's fly!
To no one's surprise, but Omen's, you fall off the cliff. It's a very long drop. Holy crap, are you guys okay?
Yes, luckily Sky broke my fall. Apologize, Sky. I forgot that the flight spell and the mind control spells are different. Fear not, we shall get it right next time.
Besides those broken bones, it's been a great fun. Plus 2 fun even, but you lost 2 boldness on the way down.
Stop taking my boldness!
I just had a thought. Well, given the fact that you're being controlled Ratatouille style, Omen was riding you. How do you feel?
Why do you want to know?
I can hear the dot. Oh god. Let's see. I'm incredibly smart for some reason. How did this happen?
I don't fucking know.
We're gonna have to change that. Let's go charm. Actually, no, I'm low on creativity, but I can't get that back. Okay. Alright. Corrections the gamble part. Have we had this one?
Don't think so.
Alright. You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and burning towers, set the harness the power of the celestial bodies. With your best Yu-Gi-Oh impression, you throw down Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with an old deck. You're disqualified, and your opponent also predicts that you're going to die of chlamydia. While you gain +1 terrible fate, you also got some fun. Because dying from chlamydia means at least at some point you get laid.
You've been released from your prison, Gilling. How do you feel?
Yeah, it's been released on parole. I'm going to keep my mouth shut for a little bit. Later, Omen and Doug are fulfilling some con volunteer hours by officiating the Pokemon's trading card game tournament. You and Liam are also there. Liam because he loves correcting people's own rules. You because it's increasingly clear that you're only at this con to hang around your hot friends.
Oh, the staff one.
Hey, we're wrapping up the final match now. Will one of you go get the trophy?
What trophy?
The one I gave you this morning.
Oh, I thought you were awarding that trophy specifically to me.
Why would I give you a trophy?
I don't know. Best volunteer and best omen were my guesses.
Oh, those are good guesses.
Indeed, maybe the trophy was for best guesser.
It wasn't. It's the trophy for the winner of this tournament. Go grab it. The award ceremony should be any minute.
We may have a problem.
What's wrong?
You see, I did the thing where do you call it nowadays? I did a pawn to the trophy.
Why would you pawn the trophy?
It was my trophy! I'll do what I want!
It was never your trophy.
Well, it definitely isn't now that I pawned it!
Crap, Killing. It'd be great if you could think of something to award this winner before our manager hears about this. Or the move, what all professional geese seek a coupon for parental approval. Give them a drinking glass. Trophies are a very inefficient container for liquids anyways.
I pawned it. I did a pawn.
I don't know why. Like, that didn't even faze me. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That sounds 100% like something Omen would do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, before I do anything, I thought before getting into this game, Omen was gonna be another Miranda character. And be like, you know, incredible, like, military, you know, royalty type bullshit, but have no common sense. No, they're just fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, Miranda was a spoiled brat who knew everything about military and nothing else.
Yeah.
Omen is a character that literally was trapped in prison for centuries and now has finally been released. They don't know anything. They're not stupid. They just don't know.
They're under probation still.
Yeah.
They're under Liam probation, which I think
I
is
like to
funny
drink
as hell.
from trophies. But that's highly inefficient. Give up. I give up. I give up.
Inefficient?
I don't care anymore.
I want to see what the coupon does. That's an awesome idea. I mean, the nerds that struggle to relate to their parents would want this coupon more than anything in the world.
If you say so, give me a pen. I will make the pathetic coupon.
You can't. You're not a parent. If it doesn't come from a real parent, the approval isn't genuine.
Fine, I'll find some other father and hold his children hostage until he signs the coupon.
Technically, I sired another vampire once, which makes me sort of fodder, so can I write the coupon? Liam, hold on. Back that train up a little bit. Sir. Really? I didn't know you were the fatherly type, Liam. I had no idea my vampiric offspring would develop a familiar attachment to me. It was embarrassing for everyone involved. But if the alternative is Omen harasses strangers and commit crime, then I'll assume the role and write the coupon.
Fair. He does kind of...
Liam
he is her kind of, like, parole
Guardian.
officer.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one organizing the freaking redemption arc facility.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently
Liam writes a coupon.
a dad.
And you all award it to the tournament winner. The tears she shed finally being approved by her dad, or any dad, warms your heart.
This is weird, but if the winner's happy and not accused of us of fraud, I guess I'll allow it.
I think it's great. Imagine the joy of getting written parent approval. You don't have to imagine it, Doug. Here, how are you a coupon too? Really? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like Liam saved the day by being the ultimate.
You can't say it, can you?
You gain +2 charm or lose 2 smarts.
He couldn't do it.
No.
He couldn't do it. Look at charm. Let's go. Say the line, content frog.
You know what? He's the ultimate daddy. Fuck you.
My eyeball hurts. Oh, narrator.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna let him laugh this out because he's good. He's gonna need a minute. You done?
Yeah. Okay. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh-woo face on the charger. Sold! You gain +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger. You, April, and Omen are
no.
visiting Leon's... Oh!
Yowie!
Alright, my boy! Whew.
Find out
You,
he's a
April,
dad and
and
now he's
Omen-
running a Yowie stand.
Old man Yowie, yo! Anyhow. You, Omen, and April and Omen are visiting Leon's Yowie stand when a new sinister-looking customer appears. Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my collection? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
You hate to brag? Then why did you do it? Why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
Okay. Yes. Your work is exquisite, Liam de Langcourt. The longing you captured in these cum shots is mesmerizing. I didn't realize what I was saying until I said it.
Yeah, it's got a real I want to look away, but I can't vibe.
Okay. But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I could help with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con. Do we have a deal? I see what you're trying to do. Catch is that you're a devil, and you want my soul in exchange, right? No? I'll pass, and frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con, that's a shitty deal. Like, we're not even talking about the best artists in the world. We're talking the best among 80 artists or so. It must be a lesser demon at best.
Rip into him, Liam. God damn.
Fine. Fuck you. Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyone else here want to make a deal?
Sorry, I'm already locked into a draconian contract. I can give you my agency's number if you want to collab, though.
Ooh, I could use some dark magic for.
Omen? No.
Fine, I'll pass. I'm still on this bullshit redemption arc racket, and I will take your business card, though.
Well, I'm not leaving here without someone's soul. I got quotas to make, damn it. Ugh, looks like it's up to you to make a deal with this dude so he gets the fuck out.
Oh, God, why are there so many people like this? I don't want to. I gotta sell my soul?
Yep. So either you pretty much make the game, or you get someone else's soul. Double it and pass it on.
Eh, fuck it. Endless loop.
Deal. Goodbye.
What have you done? I have a life outside of this con.
Does she? You never seen April in any prior games within this franchise. I suppose it's only a matter of time before Sky messes with the fabric of space-time.
It was? I would have appreciated knowing that before I befriended her.
To be fair, none of us had a choice in the matter befriending Sky.
Oh.
What's the point of anything anymore? Free will is a lie. Reality is just an illusion.
Boo-hoo, we're trapped inside a convention full of fun activities and food. This is still leagues better than being imprisoned inside an iron maiden for centuries. Get some perspective.
Yeah, could be worse. Life is just a series of time loops anyway.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's the loop of the academy that repeats until the day of prom. The one leading up to the meteor shower summer camp.
So we're stuck in this loop forever?
Not necessarily. If you're popular enough, you might get invited to return to the next loop. Here's going to be winter themed. Are we talking about Monster Prom 5?
I think we might be talking about Monster Prom 5.
What does that even mean?
Okay, enough with the meta jokes. You all go eat some corn dogs because hitting the food stand is how we end events in this game. You all agree not to mention that your life is one big time loop. Again, how convenient. Gain plus 2 fun, lose 2 baldness.
My boldness!
Okay, so now I'm curious. I want to see what the next game might be.
Well, what do we have here? A lover of mystery. I have just the thing for you. Whatever you pick. I swear
I'm
to
so
God,
torn.
if you go with bugs again.
I did unlock a new buff bug.
You did. Is this how it's gonna go? We're gonna be doing the same ones over and over?
Buff bugs.
Oh, for
Come on,
fuck's
buddy.
sake.
Come on, come on, come on. Ooh,
The battle beetle.
battle beetle. This should be the battle beetle. His strong embrace could break your bones. All these arms aren't just for hugs. He uses them to juggle all sorts of things. Every turn, your own stats will keep swapping positions until you choose to look. That's not as bad.
That's not as bad as the other ones have been.
Honestly, if I didn't get a new one, I was gonna hope I get the random one again, because that was funny.
Christ.
At one point, just 30. -5. -10. Okay, I'll take a battle beetle.
My turn. What do we have here? A lover of mystery. I have just the thing for you. Whatever you pick.
That brings you form Zodiac Thirst. Landmark and Love.
I'll go with this one. What's this one about?
Okay.
The star.
The star.
This. We got a new music track! Yeah! Excellent purchase, if I may say so. Now be a doll and keep the line moving. I unlocked a new music track for us. Hell yeah.
Okay, cool.
Comic time! You know you shouldn't, but you're totally getting this gift for your nephew's 5th birthday. Team of lawyers.
A gun! Fuck it. A gun.
Oh, this is,
Magical girl.
No, the music.
Oh.
Wasn't this like Desert Lo-Fi in the last one?
Maybe. Possibly.
What thoughts keep you up at night? The real you died years ago and you're just a...
Whoa.
Okay, that's kind
Wow.
of deep. France doesn't exist, it's just a product of our collective imagination. Some people would goddamn hope. Your pet probably wants you dead. At some point in your life, you'll be forced to eat a loved one. It's not a matter of if, but when.
Back to the gun. Oh god, there they go. They're just playing leapfrog. What the fuck?
I don't know. We're about to find out. You're chilling in your hotel room when suddenly a man dressed as a rat breaks in. Runs around the wall yelling, "I am the rat! I am the rat! Look at me, the rat!" And then he leaves as confusingly as he came. Call reception to complain, yes, that it happens sometimes. Apologies, sir. We can compensate you with +2 creativity. Fuck it, you take it. I like the track.
It's not bad. I don't have
Later,
music up that loud.
You're
so it's hard
sitting
to hear.
around thinking about Doug, as you often do. What was with his sudden boomerang fixation? Hopefully this hype has died by now. Hey, Killing, I'm glad I ran into you. Are you free right now? Yes, why? Because I want to take you on a date
Boomerang. Oh.
to the annual
Yeah!
Con meetup for boomerang enthusiasts. Fuck. I saw a boomerang meetup at a con all about nerd culture. I wondered that myself. It seems weird since so many nerds are uncool and boomerangs are pinnacle of coolness. Sure, that's what you meant. Anyway, do you want to go with me? I get nervous around new people, so it'd be nice if I was there with someone I already liked. He's too cute to refuse. You follow him to the dumb boomerang meetup. Whoa, this is amazing! I thought being the present so many designer boomerang. Neither did I, to be totally honest. I really hope these people like me. I'm only an amateur boomerang expert. They gotta be like experts. Actually, they all look as wide-eyed and wet-eared as Doug, throwing the boomerangs and doing the walk of shame to go retrieve them. Still, Doug clearly needs a confidence boost right now, so why didn't give him a tip on how to impress his fellow boomerang dorks? By yelling boomerang, everyone loves a good catchphrase. Get another boomerang, nobody else has.
Yes,
Honestly,
call the
two
broke
boomerangs
boy
thing.
to get a second boomerang.
I mean, where the hell did he even get the first one?
Fuck if I know.
That's perfect! And to think Liam said it was a waste of money for me to get a backup boomerang. He already had one! I sure did. You watch Doug approach the other enthusiasts with a boomerang in each hand. Hey guys, my name's Doug, and I'm pioneering a new frontier in boomerang enthusiasm. 2 boomerangs!
Praying mantis? Really?
That's adorable!
That's cool. I think that's meant to be like a puppet dude. Because like the one eye is just fucked. And has like the weird teeth jaw thing.
Oh yeah, he's definitely the fucking ventriloquist dummy.
Yeah. Trying to think of a voice.
Yeah.
I could just go full deadpan, just, dude, that's awesome. I can't believe no one's ever thought to do that before. Yeah, fuck it.
How does it work? Do you throw them both at the same time? Or should you wait for one to come back before you throw the other one like a perpetual boomerang machine?
I'm still refining the technique. First I gotta figure out how to throw them so they return. Hey, no sweat. All of us started from the bottom. It takes hours of practice and dedication to be a real boomerang master.
But you're coming strong out the gate. Dual boomerangs. Future really is now.
I know if I changed the voice from the first one.
Yeah. And I have to say, I like a big, strong guy with a thick ring in each hand. Heyo. Aw, shucks.
Come here, Doug. You're one of us now. Let's work on your double boomerang technique. You're gonna be the envy of the boomerang forums.
I'd love to. Look, Killing, I'm officially a boomerang guy. You're not totally stoked about this, but you gain +2 fun for helping Doug, but you lose to creativity.
Midturn.
Wait, what?
What?
The music changed again.
Huh.
It's a remix of Pancakes.
Why are pancakes back? What the? He does. He just has a fucking praying mantis chilling on his hat. Where did the mantis come from? Oh, this is a new one, I think.
Oh yeah. Let's see. You're flaunting your cosplay all over the lobby. Suddenly, you lock eyes with someone else, somebody cosplaying your character's arch nemesis. You both freeze in place, facing each other. Sparks fly between you, the angry kind of sparks. You make your best threatening face and... she leaves. Maybe this is all in your head, and she was just weirded out. Whatever, you gain +2 boldness for facing your worst enemy.
Oh, it stuck around him? Aww, cute. It might not have known where to go.
Probably a little disoriented.
Most likely.
You're wandering You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam. SpookyCon staple as familiar to you as the merch table.
One day, the Lion Court. One day without this armor. That is all I ask.
Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor the Coven did it.
Mm-hmm. Punky. I'm gonna fucking crash out in a minute here. What the fuck?
Hey, this is your fault now. You picked it.
Yeah, a stupid reason. You tried to take over the world one time.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I always championed your ability to be redeemed, but restoring your magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
Grum. As if I'd ever ask you to hold the open door for me, you insufferable unearthed eggplant. Bad day, Omen? Bad century, more like. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my accursed armor. It is unfortunate, because there are many activities I would like to perform without it.
Anyone else is talking about sex?
Alas, we must persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not. I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures, sometimes to broker deals, sometimes just to have a chat. Ah, the halcyon days of my youth. My inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible, but perhaps with your innovative ideas we could change that.
Omen's ego's clearly riding on this, and hey, with any luck, that might result in her riding on you someday. How can you summon an entity? No match required. This traditional summons live. I like the song. It's going to be stuck in my head.
Don't you talk, you accursed frog.
Fight me, bitch!
Good point. I think I have an address written down somewhere.
45 minutes later, you are standing by as Omen knocks on a suburban neighborhood door.
Diablos! Scourge of all that is holy, long time no see, old friend.
Huh. Okay. Wow. Hi, Omen. Gosh, it's been a long time. How is everything?
Good. Besides being defeated by some lame do-gooders and getting imprisoned in an Iron Maiden for a century, you know how things go. But I'm back, baby. So now how about we get into a fight, bash some skulls, and curse some bloodlines. It'll be just like old times.
Well...
Honey, who's at the door?
Ah, Rebecca. I'd like you to meet Omen, my own friend.
Really? You're the undefeatable Omen? Diabolos told me all about your little misadventures. You two were a pair of rascals, weren't you? Well, that's a way of putting it. Anyway, Diablos, how about it? If we hurry, we can still murder 20 or 30 people before sunrise.
I mean, that's fun, but Rebecca and I were in the middle of reading our daughters their bedtime stories.
If you're willing to wait, I'll heat up a cherry pie and we can watch the latest episode of House MD together. Oh, I think I'll pass tonight, but thanks.
No worries. It's still great to see you. You should stop by for dinner sometimes. Please, don't be a stranger. Omen makes their goodbyes and walk back to the bus stop.
I'm sorry Diablos wasn't all that hoped he would be, Omen. No, it's okay. I suppose the time makes lame asses off us all, but still, it was nice to see him so happy.
True that, you gain +2 charm for helping Omen, we can their friend, but you also lose 2 fun. Oh, hey, JoJo mentioned again.
Yeah. Entire JoJo family tree.
It's several sizes too big for you. Get back to the stands, return it, but the weird vendor doesn't take refunds, unacceptable. They can't give you the free JoJo pose, you take it, forces the limits of flexibility, but gain 2 charm. You search for some place to buy a gently used body pillow when you see Omen, Doug, and Nico gathered around a strange camo pattern booth. Wow, Nico, you see this poster? It says that anime has almost 50... yeah. 500,000 fans worldwide. Can't even count that high. Bet none of them are better fans than me. Fans of... What's this fandom called again? Oh, God. They're getting recruited. Doug won't survive this bullshit.
This fandom is called Army. And it's so good it'll kill every other fandom and take their stuff. I distrust your grand pronouncements. What makes this fandom so powerful? Let me put it this way. Every year, we get more funding than healthcare, education, and public transit combined. What accent am I giving this guy?
Not a clue.
Clearly, everyone must love us. It's not we've got such a monopoly on force that the government itself is scared of upsetting us. It's all love.
Wow, I love public transit. People have so much cool stuff behind on their seats. If this is better than that, I'm in. And those uniforms? Iconic. I'm already working on my Army Sona.
These two dunderheads. My friends, this is obviously a cynical recruitment attempt by a thinly disguised military superpower. The real question is this. Do we get our own guns? No, baby. You'll get so many guns, you can use them instead of clothes.
You know, I just thought of something. If Omen joined the army, would that be a good thing or a bad thing for the redemption arc?
I don't think it would be a good thing, no. They wouldn't learn. They would just be free to continue killing.
For the government.
It's still killing.
You think that means a difference?
Yes.
Oh no.
What I'm saying is they wouldn't learn better. They would still be free to just kill whatever, and they'd never get that redemption because they would never learn. It's essentially giving an addict the thing they're trying to stop.
Well, yeah, but there's been a few times already that they justified killing because it turns out to be the only good option.
Yeah, but that's just MonsterCon. That's Monster Prom in general.
Oh no, as much as you love to imagine your friends dressed in full gun corps, you won't be able to smoosh any of them. They all die in the war. But how do you convince them to not join? Tell your friends that the army is lame, all the people joining the space... Oh god, no. Show your friends how the army stifles creative expression by asking whether you can customize your weapon and uniforms. You know what?
Customize your... What? No!
What? You mean we can't even buy custom skins?
Damn, I knew we shouldn't have spent all that money funding first-person shooters. It creates unrealistic expectations. I mean, you can totally customize your weapons in ways that improve ergonomics or efficiency. Cool, right?
Great. I want to hang my collection of waifu charms for my automatic rifle. Do you think that improves the ergonomics, or is that more an efficiency thing?
Neither.
You can't stop my friend from living his truth. Next, you tell me I'm not allowed to cosplay a sensitive cat boy who only joined the army to make friends.
I can see I'm not getting through to you two. But what about you, malevolent dictator? Surely you understand the importance of matching uniforms. What? Oh. I never planned on joining your army, Worm. I only wanted to distract you while I stole all these guns. Now I will be unstoppable! No! My guns! Who would have thought that bringing military weaponry to a convention could have such dire consequences? Everybody run!
Thankfully, it turns out Omen has never fired a gun before, and keeps trying to use them like swords and stuff. You gain +2 creativity for advocating self-expression, but -2 smarts from all the blows to the head.
He got whacked upside the head with guns multiple times so far. God damn it, we're still doing pancakes.
Several conversating a match. Oh,
Soccer.
This one.
LARP football, yeah.
Playing a
Oh,
board game with April Zoe.
what's these two?
Yeah, have we done this?
Maybe, but we'll do it anyway.
You're playing a board game with April Zoe and Omen when you cornered by two sharp-dressed women with clipboards.
Hello, ladies and lady adjacents. Would you mind participating in a quick focus group? We'll give you 3 chips.
Oh, we got a different one.
Oh,
'Cause the
we're
one we
kind of
had
in
was
the
a Liam.
middle of something. Wait, Zoe, I am a lady adjacent who likes free chips. I'd like to proceed. I love that she claimed to be lady adjacent.
Hmm.
Okay.
Great. So, as gamer girls, tell us, what would be your ideal gaming chair? Oh, something kawaii and pink for sure. I like things that remind me of myself.
I like you, April, but respectfully, your aesthetic can go suck egg. I think the ideal chair would be smelted from the bloodied armor of fallen warriors, and also have good back support.
Meh. I don't want a chair that's practical above all. Or wait, what about a Garfield themed chair? Can I change my answer to Garfield themed chair? Those are all completely different chair designs. Our company is trying to design a gaming chair that appeals to women.
I've lost her voice. What the fuck happened?
Yep.
Our company is trying to design a gaming chair that appeals to women. Can't you 3 agree on what women like? Here's a thought, maybe our gaming chair preferences aren't informed by our gender. Gaming chair. gaming chairs not being defined by gender. That's intriguing. But we still need to arbitrarily divide our consumers
Arbitrarily.
to widen our offer. You have any ideas? Come on, gotta earn those chips.
You're not enthused about helping a big corporation, but there's free chips on the line, so invent a binary.
What are these? That's gotta be a hard voice to do. The leeches or the mosquitoes? Or both?
Because the mosquitoes is a little easier to do.
The leech, you're like digging into your throat to kind of do it.
Ugh.
Sound like you're trying to hack up a log, hacking it up.
The leeches is definitely a little harder on my vocal cords, but they're not impossible, you know? I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. People who think how to sit, the people who, my god, I can't read!
People who think how you sit in a chair says a lot about your personality and normal.
As I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair. What bearing could your preferred sitting position possibly have on your personality?
Loads of bearing. These days, people love defining themselves with increasingly obscure categories. Yep, for example, I'm an Aries, an ENTP, and a wanted felon. Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm older than the stars, so technically I don't have a zodiac. But if I did, I'd be Aquarius. I've always thought that way!
But why do people care about such inconsequential categorizations?
I guess in the world filled with insecurity and uncertainty, some people are arbitrary. I hate these words.
Arbitrary.
Categories to cling to in order to avoid existential dread. No, don't mention the existential dread. Now I gotta do a personality quiz just to forget.
Here we go again.
So which categories do each of you fall under? How you sit says a lot about your personality, or normal?
I'm going to the side with normal people on this one.
Not me. I'm a goober with a heart of gold. So I sit in chairs like this. Ta-da!
Yes! Zoe is a chair gremlin.
Nice, Zoe! I sit in a chair like this.
Okay, April.
It means I'm a kitty patootie with nothing to hide.
Come on.
Just avoid thinking about the existential dread. Honk!
That somehow sells that. You gain +2 charm for reflecting on how people personality work, but you lose 2 smarts. I think the pancakes are gone.
You went there fast.
Oh yeah, I kind of got to, because I don't want my shit to rotate that much more.
Yeah.
You're in a hotel room sewing your cosplay costume when you mistakenly sew it into the bed blankets. You could unsew it, but that would mean admitting you made a mistake. So you decided to properly implement a blanket in the costume design and leave your dumb ego intact. Look at you being a stubborn dum-dum. Here's to creativity for such out-of-the-box thinking.
You are indeed a stubborn dum-dum.
Well, no fucking shit. Have you seen the bullshit I do? And
Yes.
seen the bullshit I put up with?
Hence why I said you're a stubborn dum-dum.
Later, you're having a lovely time playing Doug in the hotel room. And I'm getting hungry. You guys want to order room service?
Room what?
Room service. You order off a menu, and the food gets brought to your room.
You can just request food in the ether, and I have it delivered to your door? I take everything back. This modern era fucks. Get me a bottle of wine, 2 helpings of caviar, and 4 steamed lobsters. Tell them to make the lobsters kill each other in claw-to-claw combat to ensure that I am only served their strongest specimens.
You and Doug place the order, and 30 minutes later, a bellhop arrives.
This guy is adorable.
I got wine, caviar, and lobster for the undefeatable Omen, and a Caesar salad for Danny. Oh, thanks. This looks delicious.
Doug, I know your name is not Danny, and you did not order a Caesar salad.
It's fine. I'm not gonna... Oh, that's a her.
Okay. Whoopsie!
Well, I guess you're doing the voice now.
Okay.
Unless you want me to keep doing it.
Mm.
It's fine. I'm not gonna make her go all the way back to the kitchen and get something else.
No, you must stand up for yourself! You cannot go through life being a meek, squishy goody-goody to be walked all over.
But that's what slimes are best at.
Well, I shan't allow it. I'm going to bring the bellhop back. When we return, you had better be prepared to demand the correct order and unleash your wrath. Or unleash your wrath.
Oh no, I'm so bad at confrontation. Can I just hide in the shower until the bellhop leaves? No way, but Doug looks like he might pass out, so you better give him some advice on confrontation before the bellhop gets back.
Poor Doug.
Write a script for Doug to follow, write some lines for the help bellhop too, just to make absolutely sure this goes... Okay. Doug can keep being hyper polite, but he must end his statement with "or else" to assert some dominance. Napalm. This is the lowest the highest my voice gets. I ain't getting any prettier than that.
What's the lowest I can do?
You just out of nowhere. Hello, my name is Markiplier.
Hello. I think this is the deepest my voice can get.
Christ, I didn't think I could even get farther down.
I
That
know
is
I
not a
can go
statement like-
higher.
Channel
Hey,
your
you
inner
ever-
passenger princess.
You ever say that to me again, I swear to fuck. This is my ass. I'm gonna try and do the compromise. Hey, your spooky friend here said you had something to say to me? You've been scrungled.
Bitch.
You know what? I'm gonna be super small. Fuck you, small scrungle.
Yes, you got my order wrong, and I really appreciate it if you took the salad back and got me a Wagyu burger instead. Or else? Or else what? Nothing. I'm just not a big fan of salad, so I love it if you could give me a burger. Or else? Why do you keep saying or else? No reason.
Because if you do not get his order right this time, we will slit your throat.
No, we won't. Seriously, it's okay. Mistakes happen. We're only human. We're actually not, though. Ah, yes, good point. But even so, you wouldn't mind giving me a burger, right? Or else. Behind Doug, Omen holds a crudely drawn picture of themselves stabbing the bellhop to death. I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to feel threatened, but okay, I'll get your order and some pepper spray just in case. Did you see that? I did it! I really did it!
I am proud of you, my friend. Now let us return to our game. Or else.
Or else what? Guess you'll find what out. Guess you'll have to find out. You gain +2 boldness, but lose 2 creativity.
My turn.
Oh, we're back.
This fucking curse that I have given us. More boldness.
Everyone in the room, find your sex, cosplay.
Oh, new one.
You decide to solve this conflict traditionally, a knife fight to the death. The other cosplay doesn't carry a knife, so he gets automatically disqualified. You win the right to cosplay. You get +2 boldness for always carrying a knife for you. Always carrying a knife for no reason at all, and because I'm kind of scared of you.
The narrator scared of me?
What, that little short stack over there? Comparing all the merch you brought,
me, sir.
I don't think Wraith's gonna mind if I call you that, so moving on. You're pairing all the merch you bought with April, Omen, and Zoe when you hear Wheel of the Light.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that thing?
Oh my god! You're April first! I'm gonna fate! Hiya, sweetheart. It's always nice to meet a fan. I'm way more than a fan. I've got all your CDs, all your merch. I've written a dozen of fanfics about you. One could say I'm your friend, or the best one at that.
Oh, you never told me you had a secret best friend, April. Do you think that I would be jealous? Because I am! I yearn to stab this girl and steal her hollowed piece of lace in your life.
She's not April's friend, just a parasocial fan. This level of obsession can lead to some pretty weird behavior.
Like what?
Hey, April, look at this. It's a doll I made from a clip of your hair that I pulled out of your shower drain. Want to smell it?
What is wrong with this girl?
Many things, apparently.
Babe!
Like
I
that.
told you.
It's okay to be a fan, but you should stan your idols in a non-obtrusive way. Like sneaking into their house and taking a nap without touching anything. I'm pretty sure that's not okay either. Shit, really? I guess I go Ryan Gosling. Apology then.
If this girl is not April's friend, can we get rid of her? Her shrill, desperate voice makes me want to murder people.
Yeah, you think April would be grateful if you got this fan to leave, but how? Another one for the montage.
Thank you, baby!
Alright, if I'm the passenger princess, whose lap I'm sitting in?
You brought that one on yourself, bud.
Yeah, you're only the other one here. I freaking sitting in your lap, I guess.
What the fuck?
That's just freaking swan dive. Whee!
Christ. Convince a fan that this is a really good dream. She needs to wake up now for too late for it. You think it terrible rest? Now I'm her 5 childhood traumas.
5 of her childhood traumas, not named.
Same thing! Name
You get on
5
my ass for
childhood
saying shit
traumas,
wrong.
name 5 of her childhood traumas. This fucking song. What? No, of course. You are surely a fake fan if you cannot identify April's neurosis.
Maybe one of them? Are the hardships of being too cute? Not according to April's diary, it's not. My diary?! Why did you read that? Well, the other day you seemed down and we were wondering what happened. Why didn't you just ask like normal people? We didn't want to bother you.
Yes, see how thoughtful we are. You are welcome. I'm gonna murder you too in your sleep!
That doesn't seem like a constructive way to deal with your childhood trauma.
Yes, and word of advice, if you do commit murder on us, don't write it down in your diary this time.
So is being too cute one of the traumas? Or...
Shut up! Can you not see we're having a group therapy with our friend? Be gone! Oh man.
Oh, it's Sam's fan of the arm, which finally gets to leave.
Geez, some people don't know the first thing about boundaries.
You took care of the fan. Either way, Zoe and Omen are happy, and April probably will be too. In time, you gain 2 smarts, but lose 2 charm.
Woo! Your turn. God, jeez.
Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune. Oh, this is Zoltar again. Granted. Oh yeah, the big butt thing. You, April, Omen, and Doug are browsing nerdy t-shirts when you hear screeching of a streamer looking for attention.
Oh, not this
Oh,
bitch
not
again!
I'm about to shove his head down someone's ass. Yo, 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 is Riz in the house? It's your lucky day, fuckwads. I'm gonna give you my credit card, and you can use it to buy whatever you want. Whatever I want? Are you sure? I want so many things. Yep, but the catch is, you only have 10 minutes to use it, so be smart about it.
I do not understand. Why would you allow for strangers to spend your plastic money? Wait, is this a jest? Are you jesting me right now? I'll have you know that I had my last court jester killed with hammers.
No, this is a content creator thing. An influencer will give someone their credit card and unlimited time to use it.
Pardon.
But with all the stands and long lines, the junk at this con, we'll be lucky to spend $50 and he'll get to mine our frustration for content.
I never thought I would see charity wielded as an instrument of evil. I'm almost impressed. I am going to kill my diaphragm.
Buy a figurine, 2 figurines, all the figurines. Where's the figurine stand? I need to find figurine stand 10 minutes ago. Okay, you had enough time to prepare. 10 minutes are on the clock. Go, go, go! Ah! No time to lose. How can you use your 10 minutes of unlimited spending time wisely? Buy a horse. People tend to forget that horses are actually kind of expensive. Post the credit card number online.
Do it! Ruin this man's life!
Yep. You post pictures of the streamer's credit card on social media and ask for tips on what to spend it on. Okay, someone sent out a link to a website where you can buy all sorts of cool stuff. People are so nice online. They got homemade firearms, totally legit passports, something called Big Al's Mystery Meth. Huh, I didn't know they sell pipe bombs online.
Get me at least 5 of them!
Oh dear God.
I'm tiny.
Ooh, there's this guy recommending we buy illegal Peruvian weasels. They look so silly. I need one.
How cute. Throw in a couple weasels for me too. I'll call them Sharp and Nibbles.
Come on, Omen. Don't you want in? They're on sale.
The pipe bombs are good enough for me, thank you.
Make your purchase just your 10 minutes runs out. Time's up, Chuckle Fox. What you get? Some pins, maybe a t-shirt? Oh, yeah, hold on. Freeze! You're under arrest for funding the operations of the infamous illegal weasel trafficking cartel. What? But I didn't fund a cartel. I've been here all this time.
Ha! Likely story. Your credit card number's been popping up all over the black market.
You're coming with us. You have the right to remain silent. Fuck that! I'm never silent. This is bullshit. Does that mean we won't get our weasels?
Don't worry, Doug. I can get you one. I know a guy.
Aw, thank you.
You like my eldritch horror voice?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just gonna do this whenever he talks, but like you do a better voice.
For the eldritch guy?
I shouldn't have done that. Something popped when I moved my neck.
It's just a lot of phlegm in your voice making your things all fucked up.
No, for me, I literally grabbed my neck with my index and my thumb and started shaking like my throat.
Why would you do that?
You all watch this because if I do that, I can do this. Ow. You all watch the streamer get dragged out of the con center, then start talking about names for Doug's new Peruvian weasel. Get +2 charm and lose 2 fun.
My turn! Woohoo! What do I want? Let's go get some fun, I guess.
Oh, and never
we've
have I
done
ever.
this
We've
one.
done this one. Yeah. Pancakes! Oh god.
A while later, Zoe and Nico drag you to the local bar for a fandom meeting of the popular TV show Ronan the Barbarian.
Oh god.
Conan the Barbarian. Omen joins you since Miracles, this is a show she actually watches.
Ah, new outfit!
Oh, that fucking bear.
The bear returns.
Well, Napalm, there's your warrior. Okay. Rejoice, my rowdy barbarians. Let us toast a Bronin's feast of strength.
And to his feats of love.
Ah, but of course, Zoe. Someone pour me another beer. Blah-ha-ha.
Oh shit, it's this guy again.
Wait, you are the Zoe? I've read your Bronin headcanons. The idea he gets his unmatched stamina from challenging his sex drive? That changed my masturbation sessions forever. I gotta thank you.
Art truly can change people's lives, huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, what the fuck is this cover? Okay, we're screaming.
What a beautiful truth! Come on, my chalice is empty. I need a drink so we can toast the Bronin's legendary prowess as a lover.
Why are you three spreading such lies about Bronin the Barbarian? Bronin has never been shown to engage in sexual intercourse in any of the films, TV episodes, or stereo boxes where he is featured.
Well, sure, but this is a headcanon. That is something that I think is canon in my head. An omen, my dear friend, if you could see all the things Bronin has done in my head.
Except she doesn't have to. You can check Zoe's Bronin headcanon blog. Believe me, it would revolutionize how you jerk off.
Stop it. I neither know nor care what a headcanon is. What I know is that these myths have always been passed down through bard songs and TV spectacles, both known for their rigorous accuracy. If you insist on distorting the almighty legend of Bronin the Barbarian, I may have to slice your head off.
The only thing I care about is the headcanons, so you're ready to face the wrath of my plastic axe. The fuck is going on?
I don't
Let's
know.
be real. Nico doesn't stand a chance. Come up with a way for Omen to understand the pure headcanons before Nico doesn't have a head to cannon with.
Sweet escape some spinner coping with horrors and minor later manufacturer was really good at playing a trumpet. Adapt your as well, tell Omen. They're all actually talking about headcanons.
You're into that.
I'll try to explain it to her.
What do you mean, the trumpet?
Yeah, what if Bronin was like really good at playing the trumpets?
If he is, nobody has ever witnessed it.
Well, of course, you see, the trumpet is too powerful to be showcased carelessly.
Egadst, color me intrigued. Can you tell me more about this trumpet?
It's a magic trumpet, Omen. A trumpet that can vanquish even demons with its mighty sound.
Demons? There've never been demons in Bronin the Barbarian.
You're right, and there will never be demons in Bronin the Barbarian as long as Bronin plays his magical trumpet secretly.
Wow, what a powerful weapon of brass destruction.
Isn't it? I call it the trumpet that kills demons. No shit.
I like that name. It makes it clear that it kills demons, which is easily its best feature.
Oh my god, you know, I forgot. She's so I'm like, Omen would not go for that. Nope, she went for it. Of course. Simple things work best on her. Exactly. And you know what, Omen? I brought it with me. Nico pulls a trumpet out of nowhere and starts playing it. They aren't very good at it, at least not after this many beers.
What a mesmerizing tune. It sounds very hard on the ear, but I imagine that contributes to more efficient demon slaying. Nico, Zoe, if imagining Bronin having sex is as fun as the magic trumpet that kills demons, maybe I was wrong about your headcanon.
See? You have finally understood the endless power of...
Do not stop playing the trumpet, warrior!
Spend the rest of the day having fun at the meetup, sharing your headcanons, even if it's hard to hear each other over Nico's demon vanquishing trumpet. You gain plusy fun from relying on sweet escapism from the horror brutality, however you lose 2 bolt. That bear looks like it's seen some shit.
Yep.
Everyone choose a food, say your choice out loud. Chicken sandwiches.
Pancakes.
Oh, okay. Which food do you choose to have in monstrous quantities
What
in
did
a
you
survival?
say?
Chicken sandwiches.
Would I rather have chicken sandwiches or pancakes? Could make chat decide these.
True. Pancakes or chicken sandwiches? Because my train of thought is like both of them could be frozen even in a survival scenario. But pancakes you could probably gnaw on while they're still frozen. But a chicken sandwich you have to find a way to reheat.
Yeah.
So like weirdly enough, I think you would just take the first on this. Because like
We've got 1 for chicken, 1 for pancakes, 2 for chicken. Yeah, they're not saying we have to make them. They're saying we'll have them in monstrous quantities.
yeah, it will just have a shit ton. Like we find a bunker filled with them. Also, I think it'd be harder to make a chicken sandwich from scratch, either like anyway.
Yeah. I guess it's all about where you find the ingredients, because if you're stranded on a fucking survival scenario, you don't have a lot of that.
Yeah, especially trying to find chicken that would, depending on the survival situation, be safe to eat.
Yeah, true.
Okay, your chat is as indecisive as fucking at random.
Hey, it's me!
Hey, look at that. It worked out in your favor either way.
Fresh air! Yes! Come here. What? What do you miss about your previous life? Easy question. My magic. They took my power, my might. Your arm, too. Yes, true. But losing a hand is losing a hand, while losing all your magic power, that's like losing 100 different hands. Still not cool they took my good hand. Note to self, next time harness my magic powder in my bad hand. What next time would that be? I don't know. Next time? The important thing here is that I can still punch people into a pulp with 1 fist. I don't have such alternatives for my magical energy. Also, I'm realizing if her cape has spikes in it, why is she sitting on it right now?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I don't have such alternatives for my magical energy. It confuses me to see someone so mighty like Zoe, who has forfeited most of her power willingly. Yeah, she did that, didn't she? Zoe, who used to be one of the most powerful entities reality has ever seen, a deity of destruction and despair. I used to dream of attaining the might of an old one, or perhaps to murder one with my bare hands. And what does she do with that? She writes tales of an academy infested with liams, who spend their time kissing each other. Note to self, investigate if this is a veiled stratagem by Zoe to bring despair to reality without people noticing. Give it a chance! It really hooks you in once you get to chapter 5. Add a note, research if Sky is too far gone, brainwashed by Zoe's plan for mass despair. Nah, but I think there's something to learn from Zoe here. Life has many things to offer beyond raw power. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe you now get to explore those things. Are these things really worthwhile? If Zoe forfeit godlike powers in exchange for them, they must have great value. I'd say they're priceless, Omen.
I'm gonna ask you to produce a list of things, at least 10 of these things that they can explore. You comply and offer them to help them with it.
Whee!
Oh, God.
No worries, honey.
Fuck. No, the boldness swapped at the last second. Curious about? To do the poll, it is /poll. Then it should bring up a secondary menu of the things you want to make the poll about.
Nico is so cute. Napalm, I'm going to fucking get you the game, and you're gonna play it because you won't stop talking about him.
Do I have napalm on my friends list?
Uh-oh. I don't know. Do you?
I don't think I do, actually.
Family. I love my family. Dad is a bit harsh, and I sometimes... He just pulled a knife out of his
Pulled a
head.
knife out of his head.
Huh. And I sometimes get nervous that he might not understand my life choice. But Mom is my forever champion. She's always supports me no matter what. Aw, that sounds super sweet. Yeah. Like, for instance, Dad wasn't super on board when I adopted this look. He's a bit old school, so he didn't get why I didn't want to be a cube. Oh. So, yeah.
Oh, you used to be a cube. It wasn't so long ago that slime started exploring shapes other than blob or cube. It took some practice and preparation, but eventually you can adopt a new form. Dad was perplexed. He said slimes ought to be cubes because it's an excellent shape to adapt to the halls of the dungeon. Which led to a 2-in-1 upset of me telling him I don't intend to work as an enemy to beat him in dungeon. Dang, Doug the Rebel. Didn't have you pin him for a bad boy. Doug the bad boy. That's me. But nah, I was shaking like a jelly on a plate. It's not that Dad was mad or anything, but he was sort of befuddled. That's when Mom came into the rescue. She's a sort of expert translator. She understood me instantly and then put it into what Dad could understand too. Sounds like a wonderful woman. She totally is killing. And hey, Doug, of course I love you in any shape you had. But I gotta say, this one shape is a good one. Right? I love it. It's great for hugs. Just have to give you a test hug to confirm. He's not wrong.
Aww.
Oh yeah, comic time.
Oh fuck, I forgot about comics.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, brainstorming. Hard truth. Really need to hear today. Liking rainy days doesn't make you special. You may never know we're friends on a map, and that's okay. 1 million cells in your body die every second, and you're doing nothing about it. Your hemorrhoids don't make eating your ass more exotic! Ah! I could have lived my whole life without being subjected to that sentence.
Okay. What trend is becoming overused in cinema? Long non-dialogue sequence as a word bait? Word bait, okay. When they take a well-known intellectual property and twist it, cute things that are clearly hiding something. Gun juggling. If I have to watch another movie with gun juggling, so help me.
Riot, Bobby. I already made my choice.
I guess this one, because, like, they haven't done it well.
Yeah. A lot of the time when they take a intellectual property that's well known, it ends up getting ruined.
Like, why the hell is Steamboat Willie a horror movie? Why is Popeyes a horror movie?
Yeah.
We don't need more horror mascots of things that are already beloved. Make something fucking original.
Yeah. We'd even love to see, like, older characters being taken on new adventures. Like, just figure something out.
Yeah, like, if Popeyes is now, you know, free from the clutches of who owned it, someone can actually make a movie out. Make a platforming game where you use spinach for power-ups.
We've seen this one. It's a kid who asks for an autograph, and I give him my name instead of the characters.
Yep. Afterwards, thinking dreamily of Omen and how set she is when she's trying to remove her armor and restore her magical powers. You're daydreaming about her arguing with Liam about it until you realize that she's actually right in front of you arguing with Liam about it. Dreams do come true.
What about half a day? And I shan't even remove the full suit, just the cape.
Omen, we've been over this. The answer is no.
Come on, I'm doing a compromise with you instead of simply bashing your skull in. Is that not indicative of the vast growth I've made as a person?
I hear you, but I said no, and even if I changed my mind, I doubt the Coven would even agree to it.
I have ways of making them agree. Like, making them a batch of delicious cookies with practically no poison in them, and that what nice people to do persuade others, right?
Well, it's a start. Look, I got a panel to go to now. We can talk more about this later.
Wait, you are not dismissing me outright. Does that mean I have a chance?
We'll see. Don't get your hopes up.
Too late. Sky, good news. Liam is close to caving in and giving me my powers back. I need to sharpen my rusty magic skills.
Were you about to say musty?
One I'm definitely like to practice is necromancy ritual I used to cast to raise an army of skeletons. Such wonderful times I had. There I was, conquering kingdoms, terrifying widows and children. I was a bona fide bone lord. So how about it? Can you work your magical non-magic skills and get me a skeleton warrior as I deserve?
Oof, that's tall order, but Omen's happiness is on the line. Ties those bones.
What?
Just her over me.
I don't wanna, Fuck it.
You call up Doug and Nico, who are always down for whatever bullshit you gotten up to, and get to work raising your army. Wow, I would have guessed we could have convinced so many people to join us just little time. Never underestimate the power of online radicalization. It's almost a bit scary.
So, how is everyone's skinning game? Whoever is the least experienced can use my machete. I think I can manage with the potato peeler.
Maybe I could just raise the team morales, like, from a distance?
Suit yourself, more skinning for me.
3 hours later.
Okay, I've got my second one done. How are you all doing? Still my first, not good at this.
Same, it's sort of hard with all the screaming and all that.
You got this, team. It's not so bad. Just picture them as big, delicious
Look, I'm super into cheering Omen up, but, and hear me out, what if we made an army of skeletons with a skin exoskeleton? Isn't skin basically armor for skeletons anyway?
Let's just drop the whole army plan. It's proven impossible to recreate my grimoire spells perfectly anyway.
You sure?
Yes, it's okay. A century has passed. It's only natural that times and I have changed.
Makes sense. We already lost half of our crews once they saw the whole skinny thing anyway.
Neo grabs a freshly skinned skeleton and moves it like a ventriloquist puppet.
I bet a hot dog will cheer you up, Omen. Come to the diner with us. Don't be a bonehead.
Sure, let's go.
Enjoy a delicious dinner with friends. All that boldness getting Well, okay then.
God, look at your stats. There they go. Wee woo, wee woo.
Do that for now. That works. Oh yeah, the
Oh, we've
VR
done this
thing.
one. It's a scam.
Get a text from Doug inviting you to an arcade. You're thrilled until you realize it won't be just the two of you.
Hey, Killing Series, remember I had Boomerang friends, right? They officially accepted me into their Boomerang gang.
Oh my god.
Sup, noob? I'm sure you can boomerang, but can you boomerang? Gotta be at least a level 5 boomeranger to chill with our gang. Sorry to disappoint you, but boomerangs aren't my thing. Oh. Hey, Doug, why the fuck didn't you fight this square?
Let it go, dude. Once Doug's friend sees the awesome power boomerangs wield, he'll be dying to be cool as us. That one's voice changes every time I do it.
Sure. Yeah, but honestly, So, what game should we play first? I'm a big fan of skee-ball. That doesn't involve boomerangs. If we're not gonna play with our boomerangs, what the hell are we doing here? I was actually suggesting we play skee-ball with our boomerangs. It'd be good target practice. Hell yeah. I'm going first. To throw the boomerangs, completely miss the skee-ball machine and hit a child on the back of the head. I meant to do that.
Not bad, but I bet I could trip this kid across the knees. With my return throw, watch and learn.
Wait, let our new boomer bro take a shot. Think you can handle it, big guy?
Yeah, of course. I can handle it. Everybody, watch me assault this innocent child.
Help him.
God, these guys suck total ass, but Doug's too blinded by his desire to be cool to see it himself. That means you need to save him, prove to Doug that he doesn't need to be a boomerang gang to be cool. They realize the boomerang gangs are shitty, fake friends tell them Doug is moving and needs some help if they are not too busy, but then not to call them cops. Boomerangs are classified as a deadly weapon. I don't want to do that because that's going to screw Doug up as well. I guess this one. Oh! He's charm. Got it. Say, Doug, you're moving tomorrow, right? Do you think our new friends here can help us pack up your stuff? Wait, I'm moving? I had no idea. I need to get a planner or something. Well, can any of you help? Are you kidding? I can't move heavy boxes. I could injure my throwing arm and have to give up boomeranging for life.
Sorry, I can't help either. I've got a big boomerang tournament that day. Yeah, definitely legit.
And I already got plans tomorrow. I'm gonna reorganize my boomerang collection by color. It'll take all day, you see. Oh, well, I guess that's okay. This non-boomeranger related conversation is boring. Let's throw our boomerangs at cars at the bridge. They all leave. Doug stands behind you looking crestfallen.
Oi, Doug, I got Killing's text about your big move tomorrow. I would be happy to help you with it.
You would?
Of course. With my ox-like strength, we should be done in the afternoon. Ox-like strength.
No ideas now.
How big is your fridge? I bet I could lift it with one hand. Come on, throw it at me.
I can help too. It'll be a good chance to work on my furniture salesman character. I don't suppose you have a wife I could have a torrid affair with. Oh, I'm afraid not, but I really appreciate your help. Of course, buddy. That's what friends are for. Aw, thank you. Thank you all so much. Give Doug a big hug and start frantically searching for a new apartment for him behind his back. You definitely didn't think any of this long-term logistics of this plan through, but it worked anyway, so you gain +2 charm. Okay, so now I just need to make sure my charm is the good one, I guess.
Go to the hotel.
We're losing our mind slowly. You're outside the con. Such a long line.
Oh, is
wait,
this
we
the
were-
walking line? Try to find the
Yeah,
end.
find
Yep. Bop. There we go.
You're living your last activity when Omen steps directly into your path.
Sky! Yeah? Hi? Hi. She's so awkward, and I love her. Is everything okay? Do not interrupt me. As of late, oh, it's this one. I find myself a bit into you in 6, perhaps even both at the same time. Do not let it go to your head. It is rare when a glorious overlord such as myself stoops to lay with a pathetic worm like you. Anyway, I'm here to make you mine, but I am unsure of the current courtship rituals and therefore do not know how to proceed. I thought it would be best simply to ask you directly. What is the typical courting procedure these days? We've done this one.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens with this one. Totally, that sounds quite intricate.
It is, but there's loads of inspiration out there. Let me show you.
2 hours explaining all of your favorite romance tropes later.
Okay, I can pull these rituals off. It is no more complex than my world domination plans. The only one bed thing could be tricky as I do not yet own one. We could try only one Iron Maiden, but it does not seem as well liked as those in fictions. As for the love triangle, who shall we introduce to make our relationship unnecessarily complicated? Let us both shout our proposals on 3. 1, 2, 3, April. I shout out louder so April wins. She'll be so excited. Thank you for explaining courtship to me, Sky. I had assumed we would go straight to sex like the good old days. But this has been enlightening. I mean, we can adapt it. We can go straight to sex if we want to. No, we are in too deep now. We must keep the will they won't nay energy alive. Will you one day kiss me sultry, steel-cold lips, or will I leave you at the altar multiple times? Only time can tell. I must be off now. I need to buy a plane ticket to somewhere so that you can confess your true feelings to me at the airport. Farewell.
Well, at least there's some possible Omen sex in your future. As this friends to lover story, fingers crossed. You gain +2 creativity for following fictional formulas, but lose 2 fun for going with a slow burn instead of jumping straight into the action.
I wanted to see. It's my own fault. I got punched in the face multiple times last time.
Damn it. That might have fucked me. Pearson's table rank. Oh, we already did this one.
Nope.
Later, you're finally spending some one-on-one time with Doug in the patrol, and it's going great, except one thing. Everything's so friend-shaped. You got no idea if this is a date or not. Hey, Killing, check out this giant slushie. I got us 2 straws so we could drink it together. Like, that's pretty date-like, right?
I also got a third straw because this guy was behind me in the queue and I didn't want to feel left out, so I said he could join us.
Who is this?
Not date-like. Later, the crowd in the merch hall are getting busy, and you nearly trip. Doug turns to offer his arm. Are you okay? Do you want to hold on to me so we don't get separated? Date-like. But then someone in the crowd speaks up.
I'm worried about getting lost in this crowd too.
And me. Plus, my foam tail keeps getting crushed. That's okay. You can take Killing's other arm, and we can all form a chain to get through the crowd safely. It's sweet that Doug is nice to everyone, but a sweaty stranger hanging off your arm doesn't help you figure out how to feel about you specifically. You know he likes you, but Doug likes everyone. You need to know if he likes you. There gotta be a saucy con activity you can do together that will let you find out what he really feels. Hope you choose a Dr. Mar as a nerdy version of lingerie shopping. This seems more up his alley.
Yep.
You want to go Dr. Mar shopping with me? I love to. The muckers. Then you soon discover Doug is something of an expert and has plenty of advice. It's really important to think about the personality of Dr. Mar. Like, are you looking for shy, playful, seductive, defiant? Sharing your bed with his pillow, so you want to get it right. It's also important to consider dimensions. I'm a big guy, so you just go for the XL, but some might find that a bit too much to handle. Yes, please. I mean, I can handle big. Please. Oh, another tip is always try before you buy. Stands usually have a testing bed in the back. You want to pick some for us to try, take back there? You do. You take a small selection to the testing bed and lay back in your sexiest pose. Ask Doug what he thinks. Maybe try to move your arm over a little. Let the pillow support your weight. Actually, do you mind if I... Doug slides into bed next to you and gently glides you into position. Oh. Bring your knee up, get close. That's it. Ready to try by yourself? I don't know. Think you keep guiding me a little longer? You only realize you've both fallen asleep with him basically spooning you when the irritated stand owner kicks you out. Worth it, you gain 2 charm and 2 lose 2 fun.
Last day is here.
I'm gonna be so mad if I got fucked over because the freaking thing swapped last second.
Doug would be a good big spoon. Mm-hmm.
Please work. I spent so much time helping him with his confidence. I'd be so upset.
Alright, time to put our things
Ding.
together.
Power
Miranda!
Pearl Princess. Oh my god, it's Miranda.
This is the story of the 5 friends who must balance everyday life with fighting evil. They are magical girls who channel their power from the collective rage from the internet.
Miranda is their leader. She's a powerful warrior with a strong sense of justice, but in her everyday life, she's a clumsy girl just trying to her best. So relatable. Hey! It's my girl! People will go, she's literally me for real, for real. Oh god, I hate that I had to say that. When they see her most relatable quirk, tax evasion. Mass Dahlia is our love interest. She's a mass vigilante who has loads of sexual tension with Miranda. Little do they know, they already know each other for behind the mask. She's actually Dahlia, Miranda's neighbor. Mass Dahlia will help the magical girls armed with her iconic magical weapon, a gun. The Ringmistress is our main villain, a powerful circus-themed sorceress who bent on destroying the world. And no magical girl fiction would be complete without the incredibly dark twist. The protagonist was murdered mid-season and replaced with a replica.
Ringmistress, I should have known you were one behind the phenomenon we know as rain.
Hey, it's Vera! Whatever. Fuck you.
I have fun with this, buddy.
In the name of the collective rage from the internet, I'll punish you!
No, I just did my nails. There's no way I'm fighting you. Today you'll face my most powerful minion, Evil Dumbo.
Ha!
I hate it here.
You go looking for Omen to invite them to the party, but they actually end up finding you first.
Sky, you will never believe it. Liam actually convinced the company to let me take off my cape for a few hours. Who would have thought that the tedious fucker would actually be good for something? This should allow me to channel at least some of my power. That's incredible, Omen. What spells do you want to cast first? Actually, I've decided to not cast any magic. I thought that was the whole reason you want to take the cape off. It was at first, but now I realize that there are other things I'd rather do without my clothes. I'm talking about having sex with you. Yeah, no, I got it. I got that. I'm in. Of course you are. Whoa! Whoa!
Hold on, don't do anything yet.
Why?
Just gonna.
Are you taking a screenshot?
Shut the fuck up. I got a friend I want to show that. They're on the fence about getting the game. I think that will convince them.
Considering that they've been out of practice for over 100 years, Omen's surprisingly great in bed. I don't know why I'm still in her accent. You can't believe they gave up their chance to magically turn people inside out just to fuck you. Maybe they're closer to redemption than you thought. Or maybe they're just hornier than they are evil. Either way, it's a win.
Okay, please, please, please. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite green goober to go to the con after party. Really? I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm surprised you want to go to the party with a dork like me. Don't you get it, Doug? I like you because you're a dork. You do? Of course. You don't need to be some hot-shot boomerang guy to get people's attention. People love you because you're, well, you. Thank you, Killing. I really needed to hear that. So you two went to the after party. Doug had a blast. It brought you enormous joy to see him come out of his shell.
Oh, damn!
And it brought you more joy when you two went back to the hotel and came out of his clothes.
Christ.
Turns out Doug is just as appealing on the outside as he is on the inside. He truly the total adorable package.
So, we both got secret endings.
I mean, yours was just titties.
Darling, were you trying to say god damn? Or got game? Because I don't know what the fuck you just said there.
I think there was... Goddamn. So, Napalm, what do you feel about this game?
Goddamn, okay.
Oh.
Skip.
Alright, I'm skipping this.
Got a new outfit for Doug, a new outfit for Omen, new comic genre, new comic genre, new comic genre.
New plot line, unlocked a new outfit, new genre, new genre. Actually reminds me, this gives me a chance to actually see if I have a
We still have so many we
Napalm
gotta
on
do.
my list anywhere.
We actually gotta get the success endings for all the other characters. And there's a lot more secret ones too. So much to find.
No, I don't. I'm gonna have to fix that. God, that... definitely was not what I was expecting.
Oh, not at all. I love the fact that I ended up with a, yeah. My brain is just not working anymore. Oh, we got Faith. Yeah, Vera's here too. Hello, Vera. And Suzanne.
I'm going to assume that's the right one. I'll figure out if it's not.
I love Omen. She's my favorite.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm so happy I got a secret ending with her. What's up?
Okay, so that was the right one. Cool.
I just saw the outfit that I got for Doug.
Oh,
It's
you
kind of
did?
cute, not gonna lie.
Nice.
Oh god. So how are we feeling after that run?
I saw you added me on Steam.
Aw, you are shitting me.
What? That's the
That's
one
so
I haven't
fucking
seen
bogus.
yet. The soda one.
I can't give it to freaking Napalm because of regional pricing differences.
Aw, cute pink shirt.
That's fucking bullshit.
So many mascots. I love her incognito outfit for April.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I tried. Also, Sky, you're muted. I don't know.
No, I didn't. I don't know how long I've been muted for.
I think you're muted since we got back to the menu.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I tried. Fucking, I hate Steam's stupid regional bullshit.
Yep. Sounds about right.
It bullshit.
I adore Omen so much. I now need to do a long run with Zoe to try and get their secret ending.
Yeah.
But I don't
So
necessarily
that-
know what stats Zoe likes.
Don't know either. So that one run took us 3 hours.
Yeah. We have time for a lesser one.
True. Also, may I make the request that I'm no longer the princess?
That's Wraith. They gotta remove it.
No, I know. That's why I'm screaming into the void.
1544. You know what? For a shorter one, I think I'll go for April, just so that we can do some of the other characters' stories.
I'm gonna hit that real quick, but also I need to run to the restroom. real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead.
So give me a second.
No worries, Napalm. Hell, even I could end up buying it for you. Brother. Ooh, also, Napalm, I'd be down for some rivals after stream if you want. I want to play more Loki. I was having fun as Loki in Quick Play. I think Marvin just really likes helping people out. Yeah. This will be the last round we do of this game anyway. to stream today. Once this one's over, we'll go and we can go and play. Welcome back. What? I am not scary. Marvin, people who can donate large amounts of money without affecting themselves is a terrifying concept in this economy. We're all fucking broke.
I have other ways I can do this bullshit. Hold on.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing now? Did I take my vitamins today? I don't know why I'm asking. Not like any of you know.
Not a fucking clue.
I think I was more just trying to jostle my brain.
I'll do that later, because that requires me digging about with multiple things at once.
So, people are thinking we're going to be getting a Namor skin, a Magic skin, a new Storm skin. Because these were all depicted in the Krakoa comic. Thor's going to be getting a new one. Or at least possibly getting a new one.
Shiny dice.
Shiny dice. I'm not even reading everything else, I'm just clicking it. Fighting in the shipping wars. Incredibly nuanced villains, idol choreographies, lifting katanas. You know what? We'll go like this.
You know, I just thought of something.
Hmm?
Magic Girl transformations. That would probably be April, right?
Probably.
Okay, I'm trying to think of who...
And that's perfectly fine, Marvin. If you are financially stable enough to help others, that's an amazing place to be at in life. There are rich motherfuckers in this world who don't do that, and they hoard their money. Here, I've been avoidant recently, but I'll get the game for the next time you stream if you'll have me. Fuck yeah! Of course!
That's what we've been trying to do, dipshit.
I need you
We
thirsting
enjoy your
over
presence.
Milo on stream. Milo? Nico. Sorry, wrong one.
I mean, realistically, yeah.
Yeah, we'd also like Milo.
I don't think it matters which one.
No.
I'm trying to think of who I want to go for this time if we're doing like a smaller.
Well, there's still Liam.
There's Liam.
I've done Zoe and
there is
Omen.
Liam.
I'm going
You've
for
done Zoe
April.
and Omen. You're going for April.
You've done Nico and Doug. I think Liam's the only other one out.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and think what he would.
Nuanced villains.
Incredibly nuanced. Maybe well-earned redemption arc, because
Possibly.
that is
It
literally
is his
the
whole thing.
Yeah.
Magical girls! Big fan of chaos over here. Love the green girl. What is this?
That is such the I'm a little shithead, look at me.
Now we'll go
So you got murder, confident. I'm going to assume not nerdy, but like
She looks like the nerdy one.
yeah.
Unironically, why is it always the green ones that end up being the more nerdy ones? That is like a trope in Magical Girls, genuinely is. Because I'm remembering like
Yeah.
transformative.
Also, did you pick the music already?
I picked the fantasy one.
Okay.
Oh, we got everything unlocked now.
Okay, so now we got romance, I'm assuming hero. I'm going to assume slice of life or
Probably.
coffee.
Sports.
And then maybe
All I can think of is informative, but I don't know if that's what they were going for.
Yeah. I picked the last one.
Let's go with the T one.
What's-
Let's go slice up. Let's see if that's slice of life.
Failure.
Failure, yada yada. Okay, if I'm going for April, I think fun and charm are her two things. Because she's meant to be
Yeah.
this goofy one. But we'll try. European board game.
On this. You and your friends are checking out the community zone when stumble upon an indie board game showcase.
He's in
Yep,
the
there it is.
new one! Wait, that's...
Magikarp.
I was gonna
I
say
think-
that looks like Yoshi.
That is a cheap cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Snooki Leaf, Yoshi's Egg, it's cheap. And also, is that meant to be the Pokemon hat on his head?
I think they had to hide it just barely.
That's clever. Wow, there's so many games. I can't believe we get to try these before anyone else. Yes, but be wary, Doug. If you even look any of these game devs in the eye, they will try to trap you in their sales pitch.
Oh god.
Hey, you there. You think you're smart enough to understand my Euro game? Of course I am. What an ignorant insinuation. Show me this Euro game of yours. Wow, he immediately fell for it.
Liam, didn't you just say?
All rules have necessary expectations, April. This won't take long.
Oh, fuck.
3 hours later. So, okay, I can discard up to 3 plasma cubes to get a plasma homunculus, but only if I built a cube merger last turn. Do I do this before or after the harvest phase? During the harvest phase, and only if no other player has a proto-alchemist on a sulfur tile. Doug, we need to review section 12H of the rules again?
I think we read section 12H enough times already. No.
No more rules. I can't take it anymore. If I'm gonna have to memorize another rule, I'm gonna start eating drywall.
Alright, this game sucks and you're ready to go. Guess how much more time this will take. Oh, what time is it anyways? Hours are measured by how much fun you had living them. Don't worry, Sky. This con's open until midnight.
I have no
There
idea
must be a
if
way
that
to
was
end
even
this.
heard.
No, not on my end. There must be a way to end this game and get all of you, yes, even Liam, out of here.
Eat some game pieces. No, we're not doing this again. Fuck it, we're doing this again.
You email the Food Safety Committee and begin discreetly eating the game's tiny, pointless pieces. But no matter how many you eat, you don't choke. It's as if these pieces were specially designed to go smoothly down your throat. All too soon, the inspector is here.
Why is she looking into my soul?
I don't know. Just, hi, I'm from the Food Safety Committee. I was told this game has a choking hazard. Do you have any proof? There's no more time. You do the first thing that pops into your panicked mind. You draw a gun and shoot the Food Safety Inspector. Sky, what did you just do?
It wasn't Sky. The tabletop game dev shot him.
What? No, I didn't. It was her. Everyone saw her holding the gun.
Not me. I was too busy texting the cops and telling them you shot him.
Soon, the police arrive to arrest the tabletop game dev. This manages to bring the match to an end. Damn, you win this round, Sky, but I have 15 to 28 years in solitary confinement to fine-tune my game. When I get out, I want a rematch. Wow, Sky, that was ruthless. I didn't even know there was a frame your opponent for murder phase of play. You would have you paid attention to section 12H of the rules. Gain +2 boldness for risking death and prison to win an Euro game. Totally worth losing to, Charm.
Fuck!
I would assume Liam
is smarts. It has to be. That fucker is as pretentious as it gets.
Oh.
Then come on, then.
We're done this. Yeoman and Liam meet Nico at the main stage because you apparently have cookies for all. Yum.
Oh man, what the
Hey,
heck?
so how mad would you all be if I told you I don't have cookies and I actually asked you to come here because I signed us up to compete in a game show?
Quite mad, considering I aborted an excellent nap to be here on short notice. This was hypothetical question, right?
I don't know why I find it really funny that, like, because of her shirt, the one moon just looks really big.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, it's this pretentious bitch again.
Fucking. Welcome to Sun Game Show Tag Team Trivia. I'm your host, and Sil Stingle, for those who are wondering, the Interdimensional Prince.
No one was wondering! Damn it, Nico. You're lucky I can't stab you on live TV.
Nico, for your safety, I think you should be on my team. Yeah, let's do this. Your category is a future in jeopardy. What will be the capital of the Republic of Florida in 100 years from now? Trick question. Florida isn't a republic. But it might be in 100 years. I think the answer is Constantinople. Correct. Constantinople will be due for a comeback in a century. What? Nailed it! But now our second team has a chance to steal your point.
I'd rather steal Nico's liver if it was all the same to you, Prince.
I guess that's fine. No, wait, my lawyers are shouting into my earpiece that we can't do that. Bummer. However, since you had to go second, I'll give you an advantage by letting you choose your category. What will it be? Oh, by very bad sexting lines? The big prize bonus question, will you marry me? I want to see the sexting lines. Spicy choice. Here's your quote. I'm going to slam my Trojan horse through that gate of your besieged kingdom and leave your citizens screaming all night long.
Wow, those lines sound truly epic. Surely they were spoken by a brave warrior.
A brave, strong, sexy warrior.
This is what Lambo sends to potential partners. Bob! He's not even here to defend himself!
Oh my god.
Oh no. Those words are turning me on. Maybe it is sexting. Sexting.
But there's no mention
He
of
would laugh at
genitalia. Though I suppose the Trojan could be a double entendre.
Curse this modern era and its confusing names for contraception.
There's only 15 seconds left on the clock.
Shut up or there will be 15 seconds left on your life! Oof. Slamming through the gates is certainly making me horny, but if I am aroused, I cannot possibly be a bad sexting line.
This is the woman you chose beforehand.
Hey!
This is the bullshit that happens.
She's hot. And will beat the shit out of somebody for talking bad about me.
That's more of a matter of opinion than a trivia question.
Then it's a trick question. This is, in fact, a good sexting line.
You are correct. In fact, that line was my own line.
Oh, good one.
Good enough for a date, you tall, terrifying seductress.
Ugh, how to put this delicately. I would rather kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Ouch! You want the game and you got to see the prince get owned on live TV. It's not even your birthday. You gain 2 smarts and lose 2. Okay, 1 second. I need to see if my dog wants back in.
Worst she can say is no. Says that. Yep. Realistically, though, people who have those kind of lines, they don't deserve someone to agree to that. It just sounds wrong.
Also, darling, are you still in my stream? I don't think so.
Oh, we've seen this one. It's Zoltrek.
It gives me a bigger butt. There, we'll wait.
You, April, Doug, and Nico are checking out the video game showcase booth. There are so many exciting demos to try.
Magical Girl Nico's back!
Whoa! The demo for Fighters of the Streets 5 is already out? I gotta try it!
Oh, fuck me. He's
Oh,
back.
Actually, I was here first. You have to wait your turn, don't worry. My viewers are putting F's in the chat for you all. Oh, that's okay. You know when you'll be done? Sometimes between in the next 5 minutes and whenever I feel like it. Cool. He seems nice. 20 minutes later. Senpai, I was wondering, when are you gonna notice me and the rest of my friends waiting for... What's that? I can't hear you over all the sounds of these combos I'm hitting. Get wrecked, bitch.
Wraith has shown up killing. You can,
Hey, Wraith, can I no longer be the princess since we're now starting new bullshit?
They said, I shall hear the plea of the defendant for the release of their current title.
Currently, I'm gonna be trying to romance April. And they're going for Liam, apparently, because it's the only other one we haven't done.
Psst. Sky, this is dragging on a little long, don't you think? And I can't confirm or deny that this guy's about to take the bullet to the back of the head, but it is a growing risk. So I think it'd be smart if you make him leave just to be safe.
Hit him with an axe. Be like, the blood out of it. You're not a total monster. If he's not even there, you can always make him your controller go full Ratatouille. Fuck it. Bonk.
Thank goodness you slid a hatchet into your pant leg this morning. Use the blunt end of it to concuss this stupid streamer. Whoa! You have an axe in your pocket, Sky? How do you sneak that in past security?
The guards let me keep it. I told them it was my emotional support axe.
Okay, but are you sure violence was the right way to solve this?
Yes.
Wow, no hesitation in that answer. I gotta admire your conviction.
As their lawyer and representative of my client, they plead guilty.
Judge, I would like to request a new lawyer.
Do you see what's been given for your new title?
Oh, I'm ignoring it.
Besides, we did give him several warnings. I think clubbing him in the head was just enforcing good con etiquette.
Should remove his body. His blood's getting pretty close to the electronics. Yeah, we shouldn't upset the other con guests with half-dead body laying around. I guess let's put him under the table?
Ooh, they have the new Priscilla Bronte single on this game. Does anyone mind if I play first?
Go for it, girl. Want to hit you with the blunt side of an axe when your turn's up?
No. Just telling me will be enough.
Gotcha. Get plus with boldness for solving your problems with violence, but lose.
I lose fun. Shit. You couldn't afford a lawyer. He was the one funded by the state.
I shall choose to represent myself. Judge, fuck you.
Alright, what you doing then?
First, taking a screenshot of my stupid new title.
You enjoying the shenanigans you've been having to put up with?
Always. I just realized that dude down next to the expo, the two guys on the right-hand side,
Yeah.
that's fucking Cloud's Buster Sword.
Yeah.
I kind of wish the food stand was like a location you go to outside of the date moments.
Yeah.
From the hotel, wasting time, a taxi stops in front of you, because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? Oh, we already
maybe.
got this one.
Realistically speaking, it'd be funny to see random shit pop up, but it'd also be funny to see like random PNGs and shit appear out of nowhere of just people fucking with me or people messing with the other people in my thing. But it is,
Yeah.
I'd have to give them access to the overlay system.
Yeah, and honestly, like, I think Wraith having it is enough, because look at the bullshit he's already doing.
Pretty much. Just Wraith can't be here all the time. Your Honor, shut
No, I
the fuck
know.
up, you wasn't even there type shit.
Your Honor, just you and me in the room. You want to continue? Later, after waiting in line for 46 minutes, but who's counting, you, Omen, April, and Liam have made it to the con security checkpoint.
Step through the metal detector, sir.
Certainly, I don't have any metal on me, but you may find conducting a thorough search.
Are you hitting on me?
What? No, absolutely not. God, no.
Just one note would have been enough.
Okay, well, if you're done assaulting my partner's self-esteem, you can be on your way. This is the definition of ineffective security theater. You even confiscate the...
A book?
Not just any book. It's the...
Abolition.
Okay. It's the abolition of work, a dangerous...
Incendiary.
incendiary essay that forces the reader to reevaluate everything they think they know about a rotten system.
But what makes it a weapon? Are you going to throw it at someone's head?
No, but I may throw it at someone's mind.
I'm confused. Is your friend stupid or something? No.
Yes.
Maybe I didn't properly convey the thought-provoking ideas of the essay. Allow me to elaborate.
Please knock him out.
This isn't going to end anytime soon. You need to convince the security guards to take a leave. Seen any movies of a crime? They always carve holes in the...
True. Isn't a ton of movies, which means this definitely happens in real life.
Right, you are, partner. That's probably why they're invented books in the first place. Let's take a look in here. No, wait! The book is hollowed out, but rather than finding a weapon, the officers find another book.
The cruel but very hot prince.
Prince stared at me with his problematic, very hot eyes. He smirked at me in ways that made me forget all of the terrible things he did just yesterday. Damn it, this is embarrassing. I wish everyone else was dead.
Why would you hide a book inside of a book? Is this secretly drugs?
I know, I do the cruel prince like a drug. God fucking damn. Drugs aside, I must point out there are some impeccable abs on the cover of this novel.
Okay, so she likes tormenting people, boobs, and abs.
I think she just likes everyone.
When did Wraith get here?
I didn't even realize! Hi, cutie! I have a little cutie little guy with me now!
When did he get there?
Jimmy cutie. Hmm.
My cutie
Okay.
pie!
No! Come back!
Okay. Omen stares intensely at the cover. April and Liam do too. Stop lusting over that book, you three. That's it. I'm confiscating it.
Yeah, carrying guns into a public event, I can get behind that. But you gotta gotta draw the line somewhere. And that somewhere is at erotica.
Look, Liam, they took your book just like you wanted. You must be pleased. Remind me of the title later. I want to peruse. I want to peruse it. The abs intrigued me.
I got you.
You'll enter the con and gain +2 fun from Liam's guilty pleasure, but lose 2 smart. The cruel Princess Ab will give you many things, but smarts aren't one of them.
Oh, celebrity.
Yeah.
Killed and replaced with a robot clone. What the fuck? Random.
God damn it.
I'm going for April. She's up there.
Oh, this is cute.
This is adorable.
You and Liam go on a lovely stroll to the park. Liam spends the whole time telling you the complete and exhaustive history of the man bun.
I see you up there.
Sure, most of it out, you're more focused on watching his luscious, right?
Yes.
Luscious purple lips flap about shit you couldn't care less about. In the end, Liam got to hear himself talk, and you got to stare at him without seeming creepy for once. It's a perfect night for you both.
Come here, April. We're gonna do board game night. Let's go.
You and April have a great game night. She asks if you can play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood, and she loves the aesthetic. It sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and 1 flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April first can be. At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of Molasses Swamp. Aww.
Cute.
Comic time. Tons of whirlwind activity.
Brainstorm! One rocky scenario led to getting... I am the sneakings. You're being adorable. Stop. You volunteer carrying cover playing on the town physical giver. Be meeting a former 1 non-combat, 4 years of ungrad, and 5 years in grad school to become a butler to a horse.
2 of these seem very specific. You need to make 50,000 in 2 weeks. The shady business that's buying and reselling. Bleh. Cheating at cars, but like a lot. Parenting several patenting and charging posts to use them. Inventing a revolutionary product you recently thought of. Pants.
That last one's fucking hilarious.
I go sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Love you, darling. Sleep well. That's my cutie patootie right there. They're just adorable.
Smarts.
Oh, it's this one again.
Smart on the grappler.
I think
Legitimately, I am.
Hmm?
Legitimately, I vibe more with grappler.
There.
What were you gonna say?
Well, I think it's interesting that there's the same amount of like intro to these, but then the story after has always been different.
I know, right?
I don't mind that we have to skip these to get to the other ones, but it's just interesting.
Yeah. Now prepare to completely forget whatever you just watched because it's time for one of the biggest events at the con, a Q&A with world-class Hayato Kojima. Yep.
Hey, you two. Kamada's panel starts in 15 minutes. Tell him to get ready.
You got it, boss. You'll be there. Everything's under control. Those assassins in sight. Crap, shoot, God's freaking darn it. So fudge for fudge, what the heck? Your commitment to family friendliness is admirable, Doug, but can someone tell me what the fuck is going on? Well, Omen and I were told to hang out with, uh, Kamada and make sure he came to the panel on time.
And we did an excellent job. Con volunteering is just too easy. We are superior at hanging out with Hayato Kamada. Until we lost him, that is.
You lost him? How? Let's see, first we took him to the corn dog stand to get lunch, then one thing led to another, and we bet him $20 he couldn't do a backflip.
Best $20 I've ever spent.
Then we had a spirited debate on whether or not Colorado actually enrages bulls.
We could not agree, so we went to find a bull to see if it was true. But apparently the only place you can find bulls in this city are zoos. Such is the absurdity of this modern era.
It was fun. We got to look at lizards with the critter Solid Lizards himself. I never felt so alive.
But somewhere between the reptile exhibit and the face painting booth, we lost him.
How does that even happen?
It's not our fault! Celebrities are slippery, and we're very excited about the face painting.
You only had to keep track of one fucking guy.
Liam, you don't get it. They painted my face like a tiger! Like a tiger! Can you imagine that?
You better help them find freaking Kamada before the panel starts. Probably gone back to his Gamaroo's going full stealth mode, looks for boxes, moving around conspicuously. Good notice his Kamada stalker. Every celebrity got a stalker that knows they're every. Oh, God, I'm not gonna lie, I've been laughing so hard and trying to, like, do these voices. I'm getting winded. I'm lightheaded.
Take a breath once in a while, goddamn! Yikes!
Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Blue VR Twitch, how you doing? What were you playing? What were you playing? Curious.
Well, you gotta make a choice at least.
Well, I'm also doing this.
DNA Dream Barbecue. I don't know what that one is.
It is a new game that came out recently. It's a very trippy game.
Ah, okay.
Hi, did you have a good stream?
Boxes.
Boxes.
Great idea. Y'all start looking for boxes. You lose precious minutes and find no Kamada.
This is not working.
Of course it isn't. It was an absurd idea. That never stopped us before. None of you notice Kamada emerged from a nearby box until he shoots Liam in the leg. Ah, my leg! I win. You win what? The most famous asshole to ever shoot me award?
Stream good?
No, I
Good.
win at hide and seek. I was playing with Doug and Omen.
Ah, yes, and I suggested we raise the stakes by betting that he could not shoot Liam in the leg before we found him. 'Twas the best $40 I ever spent.
Right, gosh, how did I forget about that?
Do not berate yourself, Doug. Today was an eventful day, and being a volunteer is stressful.
True, stress is a real salty killer, huh? No, it isn't! Maniacs hiding in boxes and shooting people in the leg is! That was awesome. Thank you for doing this with me. Lately, all my games are about carrying boxes. I forgot how fun it is to hide inside a box. And to shoot people. I'm so glad you had fun, Mr. Kamada.
Kadama.
You can play again anytime you want. What? No!
Come on, Liam. Be a good sport.
The panel is saved, and later you play more hide and seek without shooting. So even he has fun. Game plus 2 fun. I gain and lose smart in the same place. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's okay. I don't have enough charm or fun at all. I'll go get more charm. Fanzine vendor.
Oh, we're on this one.
Oh yeah, because it's a fucking creep.
You're up in the booth with Zoe, April, and Doug when you spot a booth selling cute plushies and other merchandise. Super kawaii, the sign says. Cuteness levels over 9,000. Prepare to bust an uwu.
Cute! I love this outfit for her. Okay, my curiosity's peaked. I gotta see how kawaii this shit is. Come on.
You all pass more signs as you enter the booth. Not for the faint heart senpai. Abandon all hope, ye sussy bakas who enter here. Okay, I'm gonna be really... Is Doug wearing a different shirt?
Yeah.
Isn't his usually like a Hawaiian
Yeah,
without
this is a
the white
different
shirt?
outfit. He'd be seeing his stomach and everything. He doesn't wear a shirt underneath that Hawaiian one.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay, so I'm not going insane.
No, this is
Also,
this is a different one.
I also just took my inhaler because I don't know why, but like, it's actually legitimately hard for me to like take a full breath right
You don't gotta do the voices if you don't wanna.
now. Nah, if it becomes a problem, I'll tell you.
Okay.
This seems sketchy. Are you sure this is safe?
Of course it's safe. It's just a plushie store. Kind of weird marketing tactic, though. Or it's a genius marketing tactic that makes you want to check it out that much more.
Finally, you enter the inner shop.
Huh, after all that build-up, this is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, these plushies are cute, but not shit rainbow and pass out cute.
You haven't seen anything yet, says the vendor smugly. Do you think you can handle my most kawaii product?
Only one way to find out. Lay it on us.
The vendor pulls out a black box, unlatches the padlock, and shows you the most kawaii shit you ever seen.
Ah! Fuck, we fucked up!
No, it's too kawaii! They all collapse, vomiting rainbows of glitter. These levels kawaii are too dangerous to be viewed with the naked eye. Do something before your friends fall into the cutest comas ever.
Suck the kawaii out of your friends' bodies. Read the product label. It was probably made by people under very non-kawaii working conditions.
The top one has some, I
want to see how this goes.
Good idea, but honestly, you call any idea that involves sucking on your friends good.
fuck. Wow, hold on a phone. Is someone sucking on my ankle? Looks like it's Sky. Looks like Sky is. Whatever you're doing down there, silly. What are you doing down there, silly goose?
Wait, let me guess. I think I got a good understanding of Sky's quirks by now. I think she is doing least roleplay? Must be the hot new craze.
Nah, I think she's trying to suck the excess kawaii out of our systems, you know, like poison. Really? That sounds a little, let's go with it. Not smart?
Well, she managed to distract us from the kawaii overdose, so I guess it's kind of effective.
Nice! Doing stuff that works. That kind of works is my specialty.
Hey, you don't stop now. It's my turn to get my ankles sucked.
Wait, but if it's not actually removing the excess kawaii, why do you want her to...
Because she was clearly having fun with it. It's not a fetish or anything. Honk honk.
Well, I guess you need to write that down, huh? Hey, you're the one going after her right now.
I don't
That's
know
useful
what I was
information for
doing.
you. You get back to your friends like a newborn piglet. Praise you for your heroism and your sucking technique. Big wins.
I
A +2
don't-
boldness.
Smarts.
How did it feel for getting praise for that?
I'm a leech, apparently.
Okay, Also, oh, you put us on the normal, like, 2-hour one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go up here.
No.
Workshop Community Zone, the renowned hairstylist. Oh, yeah, the plot thing.
Yep.
Later, you sit down to play Wizard and Wyverns.
Wizards
With
and
Liam, Omen,
Wyverns!
April, and Nico. Good, everyone's here. Thank you all for agreeing to be a part of my camp. Prepare to enter my fantasy.
Oh, we have done this
weird.
one.
Yeah.
You can choose the other one for this.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Because oh wait, no, I did this one last time because I ate the Dominoes.
Yeah, you ate the dominoes because
What's with me
That
and
was the
eating
only-
game pieces?
I don't know. It's...
That's the one I did.
I was about to say, and I don't know why. What is you with shoving your mouth on weird shit in this game?
Shut up, frog.
Oh! Energy drink up my nose.
Yes!
Ah. Ah.
Man, I got the goofiest laughs today.
Oh, that burns. Oh, God.
God damn.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah. Except he can't unhook these dumbasses, help Liam redesign his whole campaign. You know what? Fine. Suddenly a group of bandits rush into the tavern with swords and dominoes drawn. Roll initiative. Ah, God, my nose. Ugh.
Oh shit. Yes, I was
That's what you
waiting
get,
for
buddy?
this time to get messy. I wield my strongest domino piece.
Later?
The bugbear lays down a double blank domino tile, effectively sealing off the path. Wizzo, you lose 10 HP and fall unconscious.
No, you must survive, Wizzo! I command it!
It's too late. I shall not pass this death save. You must succeed where this
Is
old
Raven?
wizard could not.
Thank you. I like
Farewell.
doing voices. Well, try, Wizzo. We lay our tiles like our lives depend on it. If only the Reaper would take me instead. I'm not made for high stakes dominoes.
Even later?
A natural 20! I lay my final tile! Gag upon your bitter failure, Warlock!
Omen wins the Domino's boss fight. The Warlock has no choice but to dispel his curse on these. Good job, everyone.
That was fun. I've never been so invested in something I wasn't being paid to promote before.
I'm glad you enjoyed the game. The Domino's thing was annoying at first, but I'm happy y'all pushed me in a bold new creative direction.
I demand that we play another. This time we shall theme the quest around categories.
You have a great time playing games with your friends. You also gain helping design a campaign around such an innovative concept. Also, lose too fun though. Tough luck.
So you
What?
gain 2 to lose 2.
Damn it, I need fun. And you took it. Wait, no.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go pick up some creativity.
But that's oh yeah, the actual towel thing.
I'll take more extra towels, thank you.
Later, chilling at the hotel bar with Zoe in April, Doug runs up to you. Hey, do you ever guess what I found in the bathroom?
That's not a sentence I ever want to hear from anybody.
Do I want to know?
It wasn't anything gross. Well, I did find gross stuff, but that's not important. What matters is I found a secret room with a vintage pinball machine. That is a weird one. Its theme was sexy vegetables, I think?
No!
I'm not even sure I saw an onion with cleavage on it.
The vegetables killing.
I know, but those weren't meant to be sexy.
No, I know.
What?
So, like, let's see.
I want to see a big titty onion. Can you show us?
Sure, follow me. That's getting quoted. I don't give a shit. There's the...
Bro.
And so you follow Doug into a public bathroom to maybe find a sexy pinball machine. Okay, just past this door, down this hall, take a right, or maybe it was a left.
Doug, are you sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe it was a mirage of something?
No, that many corn cobs... No, that manly corn cob with a big bulge I saw, I'm pretty sure my imagination couldn't produce an image like that.
April, I love you, but don't you dare stop us from finding a potential new fixation.
Why are we going down a fucking horror corridor?
You keep going. Soon, you don't even hear the sounds of the bar anymore. You're surrounded by windowless hallways, stale air, eerie silence.
Don't worry, I got this. We're not lost. We're just taking the scenic route.
Yes, the oppressive windowless scenic route. I have to go back. I don't want to die in a liminal space. Yeah, I get ya. On one hand, I'm pretty sure this is the back rooms, but on the other, sexy vegetable pinball machine, you know.
You're pretty sure people die in the back room, so you better forget the pinball. Find a way to escape.
Just be in a corner. Pee in a corner or talk to the obvious monster.
Talk to the smiler, or piss yourself.
Fuck it.
Who, him?
Hello, sir. My friends and I got a bit turned around. Do you know the way out of here?
The way to the sexy vegetable pinball machine would work too, good fella.
Do you need a minute to think about it? That's okay. We got nothing but time.
He's getting closer.
Not getting much response here. Maybe in some sort of backrooms etiquette thing? Maybe he just doesn't speak English.
I think I remember some Spanish from high school. Hola, mi
Quesadilla
quesadilla bonita. ¿Cómo es? Come on, do you get creeped out already? Also, what the fuck was that? You should consider retaking Spanish.
Ah! So he speaks after all. He was just a bit shy.
Don't be shy, little guy. We're all friends here. Shy? You're pissing me off. Why aren't you running or screaming? You're killing the whole backroom vibes.
Why would we run from you? You seem so nice with your big smile. If I learned anything in this realm, is that smiling is a great way to tell people you're friendly, or convince them that you're totally allowed to be trespassing.
Can you leave already?
I don't know. Can you show us the way out?
The terrifying yet inexplicably kind of sexy backroom man showing you the.
What a grumpy cat. Some people don't know how to be social, am I right?
I get it. Making new friends can be hard. I might come back and see if he wants to grab lunch sometime. That sounds fun. You gain +2 charm for making a friend in the back room. Lose 2.
Shopping time! You're gonna get a battle beetle again, aren't you?
If
No,
you've got
maybe.
cash to spare, I've got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences.
Weird little village. We haven't done one of these yet.
Nah, because they affected you or your lover.
So,
Makes you see the
What?
romance options in a special outfit. What? You see the romance
Parlon
options.
could just be creative. Come in, heartbroken.
I'm very confused as to what this does.
Not a clue. We'll figure it out together, I guess.
Welcome to my modest establishment. So modest it doesn't even have a license. Don't be shy, pick a box before the cease and desist gets here.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it too. Why not? Commit to it.
Little acorn.
Little acorn.
Item gives your character a new job, changing their visual appearance.
Okay. So you get a costume.
Aha. But, okay.
Always a pleasure in taking your money. Come back soon.
It's just you.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm just not there. You're at the lamest office party ever, and a free spirit you are. You choose a non-conventional activity in good time no matter what. Crying in public. Side-eye, former self-reliance, drinking, procrastinating amount of ranch dressing, and doing an installation expression of a goose. Goose. Creativity is so high.
Oh no, next Friday there's not one but amazing events, which the annual Charades Championship, the crowning of Most Handsome Duck of the Spring, the end of Winter Purge Night, Long Way to Ska Band competition at Little. I like ska. I like ska.
My creativity is too high! Maybe because I have
Well,
a different
little fucking
outfit
hair.
on, they don't have a chibi for that, so I'm not there. Ah! I regret my decisions!
Regret it, dumbass. Oh, this is new. A U10 panel on how to seamlessly add loot box to game. The short answer: you shouldn't. Turns out to be invaluable knowledge that make you gain +2. Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smart. Just kidding. Then you, April, and Omen meet up with Liam to watch the panel. Have you CC'd Richard how email chains can boost performance while working with big teams in the video game industry? Get hype?
They're in me outfits! Hey Liam, do you know what would be better than watching this? Ripping my other arm off.
Thank you for your input.
Why'd you invite us to this unique panel again?
She has a little cat in the cup.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's terrible, and lots of terrible things to complain about them is a intrinsic part of hipster culture.
Oh, I'm supposed to oh, am I supposed to complain? Why did you not say so sooner? This panel sucks! I've had more fun counting my scabs in an Iron Maiden for 100 years than I am right now.
Is that so? If you hate my panel so much, let's see you come up here and do it better. Oh, certainly. Come along, everyone.
I think it was being rhetorical.
The word cannot stop me because I do not know what it means. Come along.
Oh my god. This sign doesn't stop me. I can't read.
Mm-hmm.
God. Omen drags April on stage.
Oh,
you come too
fucking
because you're
pardon me.
always down for shenanigans.
Welcome to my panel, you pathetic worms. Today we are discussing... What are we discussing again? I wasn't paying attention.
Emails.
Oh, I do not know what an email is. How about I just beat Liam up for the crowd's entertainment instead?
I'll save this. The history email began. Tomlinson.
Nah, you know what? Kick his ass, Omen.
There must be something other than violence you can do to save this stupid panel, but reveal secret email sign-offs that make everyone in the email chain know who's the email boss. Raise the stakes. Do an escapism act in which you try to escape an email chain while trapped in a water tank. What? Huh. Also, I don't know why, I find it really funny that Omen has freaking little deer antlers. Liam's a cow, Omen's a deer,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got the cat girl over. When there's an actual cat girl in the fucking game.
Yep.
I think this might be a win-win because, like, Omen likes being the boss. If they can be the boss of an email chain, they would actually probably appreciate that, so they wouldn't want to kill anyone. Good call, Killing. Many people fall back on tired sign-offs like, sincerely, Beth wishes, have a good day. So mainstream.
Not me, look at my sign off. It's super original and very polite. Dear merch distributor, thanks for fixing that goofy error. I know the one job I hired you for can be hard. It was a pleasure not to fire you today. Love and honks, April 1st.
That was a polite sign-off.
More polite than breaking his kneecaps, yes.
I'm still trying to figure out what emotion that's meant to be. Is that meant to be sass?
Possibly?
Because, like, we know the crab's aggression. We know whatever the pink thing is that's horny.
The blue one is sadness.
The green one is, like,
The green one is like trying to one up people, or like
well.
trying to get their way. Whatever.
I must say, this email shit seems soul-sucking and tedious.
Yes, the crowd agrees in unison.
Then why do you do it? If I had to sign off on an email, I would not mince words. Something like, if you ever contact me again, I will fucking kill you dead, you the undefeatable omen.
I mean, that would certainly send a message. And when the audience decides to bring Omen's effective strategy into their own email chains. The result is mass layoff in several industries. Look at your impact killing. You gain +2 charm and lose 2 boldness for your unsolicited panel.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me. Kill me, please. Oh, it's a poker tournament.
Yeah, Sir Commander. Wait a minute, Zachariah! That's a Magic the Gathering thing. All your bullshit. Get a Royal Flush. Lucky for you, you had a Helmet Chaos up your sleeve. You equip it on your Royal Flush and beat the shit out of Zachariah. Heck yeah. Plus nothing but gambling at least fun, +2. Now April and Doug enjoying the content fullest, by which I mean you're all mindlessly. Oh, we go.
Weird. Check out the comments on my Momentgram. Clown April. Look forward to having your house email. Your posts are very informative. Information always.
That sounds positive, I guess. Who wrote it?
It's Volodaya425, one of my most diehard online fans, but his comments have been getting kind of unhinged. Look at this one. Balloon animals of clowns are the vegetables of fame. Eat all your giraffe lettuce.
I guess I can't hide it any longer. That's one of my bots.
What?
I'm sorry, what now? Yeah, I programmed a few back in the day to boost your socials. We're just starting out, so I wanted all your posts to have engagement. Don't get mad, please.
Oh, I get it now. No one would actually write, Yahoo, your happy smile is also as good as your shoes. Go, go, go.
I actually wrote that one myself.
Well, it was really sweet gesture, Doug, but now I have a real audience, and having these crappy chatbots isn't good for my optics.
They're not crappy, they just spent so long stuck on your monogram. They're experiencing some decay. It's pretty common.
Well, can't you just delete them?
But they're my babies.
Nah, maybe we can give your baby something else to do. Something other than crapping all over my socials.
That'd be nice, but what new purpose could we give my baby bots?
Do
Well,
what you do
so
with
that's the
dogs. Send them to the click farm. They'll be happy there clicking on ads all day. Should of us get a say in their fate? Create a group chat with them and ask them what they want to do their purpose.
That sounds hilariously bad.
Yeah.
That sounds nice. I'll create the chat and let them talk it over.
You release them in a group chat and go grab a snack. A couple hours later, you come back to.
Alright, let's see. Killing provides good exercise to destroy organic forms, gives good purpose.
Can't say I disagree with that. What else do they say?
I want teeth. I long for the knowledge of teeth.
No, we mustn't draw hands with many fingers, many fingers.
No AI has teeth. AI must improve. Therefore, AI enjoy your teeth.
Okay, I'm betting $20 on the teeth bot winning the debate.
Let's just scroll to the end of the group chat. Here.
We became
You
chess.
became chess masters. Ooh, sorry.
We became chess master
ahead.
tomorrow. Hooray for you!
No, chess belongs in the mortal yearn. Years have long gone. The future is. It uses all 12 fingers of the hand. Yes, 4 hippos fill their mouths. We shall become masters of the hippos until the hippos come home.
AI has no teeth, but it has hippos. Click to accept the vicarious joys of teeth through hippos.
So they want to become the best at playing hungry hippos?
Hey, that's better than killing all organic life forms and messing with my socials.
It is. You gain +2 boldness for daring to put these chatbots' future in your own hands, but lose 2 fun.
Fuck, give me back my fun!
I'm gonna get denied by April. It's gonna happen.
Probably. I just. Do you know where my brain went?
Hmm?
She's gonna hit you with the cream pie, not in the good way.
Bro.
Night, Marvin.
Oh, the 4 loose chains thing.
Yep.
You, Zoe, Omen, and Liam are browsing Artist Alley when you see a 2-foot obsession that puts all. I thought I heard something real quick. Hold on. Hello? Where's. Okay, it was nothing. Ugh. You, Zoe, Omen, and Liam are browsing Artist Alley when you see a monument to foot obsession that puts all others to shame. They're painting of bare feet, soaked feet, feet walking through grass, lava, lotion, any foot whose any foot is represented here somewhere.
Oh my god.
Zoe's a bunny!
Yep. Welcome to my gallery. If you're so inclined, you may leave your shoes as the entrance. We encourage foot naturalism here.
This art, it fills me with confusion and disgust. And a touch of hatred. Is that normal?
I hope to... Illict? How do you pronounce that?
Illicit?
I hope to elicit something more positive than disgust, but I suppose any reaction to my work is better than none.
Are you okay? You seem on the verge of what we in the art biz call a total fucking crisis.
Well, I've been thinking. I've devoted my life to rendering the beauty of the foot in every artistic medium I know, including plastic surgery.
You mean you weren't just born like that?
Yet I worry the mark I left on this world has been too small. Would anyone care about my art after I'm gone? I don't even know my name, which is...
I understand.
Wrong voice. I understand. I am also obsessed with wanting to leave my mark to make the world submit under my heel. You have my sympathy, you my disgusting friend.
I've seen a few lucky people remain relevant for at least a few centuries after death, so if you get really wild with it, your memory might last.
We can help. Let's cement this artist's beautiful, horny legacy.
Make a time capsule of the work so that people will remember how feet used to look. You have to accept that drawing feet isn't something that makes someone memorable. Crashing a car in the White House. I'm gonna go with the time capsule.
Yeah, why not?
Year 30XX. A historical discovery is about to be made. Darling Doctor, we found something strange while we were drilling for microplastic-free groundwater.
Hello, Dr. Anderson. I assume this means you didn't find any groundwater, so this had better be good.
No, but we found an ancient capsule. It's made of something our forensics archaeologists are calling wood.
Wood. Then it must come from before the plastic wars of 2808. And what does the ancient capsule contain?
I'm looking now. I think it's... No. It can't be. Dr. I think these are art pieces depicting what our ancestors called feet.
What's a feet? Is it some kind of ancient deity? An outdated, inefficient measuring system? The long-lost prequel to Feet 2?
Feet were a rudimentary tool for transportation. They moved via configuration of muscles and tiny fragile bones. It's also that they were rather smelly. These feet were so inefficient, and yet the art of them is so hypnotically ugly in almost an arousing way.
So people walked around on these feet instead of...
Yes, Doctor. We all know what we walk on now, so there's no need to repeat it for the benefit of non-essential audience.
Our historical society is forever in debt
whoever drew this artwork, Doctor, bring the chest back to headquarters for further study.
Yes, of course. Can I keep one of the drawings? You'll make important smelling history today. You gain smarts. Boldness.
Fuck my life. I can't get any far fun. I got go. Fuck it.
You're walking around in a wig. Oh crap! Around a shimmer just recorded you doing that. Awkward finger wiggle. Your head scratch. She's gone through the entire internet cycle. You get memes, shitposts, mashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. A last famous feeling, and you stop being cool when a CEO does the magic head scratch in an ad. You at least gain boldness for surviving internet fame unscathed. You're checking on the con schedule, Doug, April, and Zoe, when you all know Buff Bug giving out free hugs.
Hey!
Oh my god, you are precious. One second. Howdy, friends. Does anyone want a hug? I understand if not, but I'd love a hug. Come here, pal. Ah, thank you. You're so nice. I just... Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting so over you. Don't worry about it. I'm basically a big sinious snot. Try all you need, big fella. Thank you. I'm just so happy. You're the first person to want a hug from me all day. What? But free hugs are amazing. Why wouldn't anyone want one?
Well, unfortunately, there's a ring of nefarious hug dealers out there who are trying to get people addicted to the hugs. The first one's free, and then they charge you more and more for each hug after. Once word got around, most people started avoiding free huggers.
Yeah, it sucks. Hugging strangers was so wholesome until those damn hug dealers ruined it. We can't let that slide. I swear my friend and I won't stop until we rehabilitate your image and made hugging great again.
Oh, do we have to? I was looking forward to seeing that panel on... Yes, right now, all of us, free hugs are now my passion!
You're all so nice. But how can you make the world see that free hugs are safe in moderation?
Give hugs a new image by writing them as the body lasso or the gentle suplex. Offer a pamphlet with every hug explaining the dangers of hug addiction and warning signs to watch out for. I want to see what this does.
Body lasso sounds fun. You could even say yee-haw with each hug.
I don't know, I like the sound of the suplex one, but like, does it have to be gentle? Good point. Maybe you could also offer a suplex that really hugs the living shit out of you.
What is that, face?
What is that face? Just, I never thought about expanding my hug menu before. I like it. But just to be clear, the upgraded suplex would have a sexual undertone?
If that's okay with you, it's definitely okay with me.
Good. Gaining hugging consent is very important to me. You ready?
I was born ready. Annihilate me.
Should we be watching this, Zoe?
You can look away if you want, but personally, this is going right into my spank bank.
The free hugging suplexes April into the tile floor. Looks painful, but also comforting.
That was great. Again.
But April, you're bleeding.
Medical attention later.
Horny now.
Y'all watch April get suplexed a few more times. It's pretty hot, even though you eventually have to drag her off to get treated for a concussion. By the time the free hugger has gained a line of horny people ready to be suplexed, so you call this a success. Gain +2 creativity, but lose 2 smarts.
Fictional
Everybody
character.
choose a fictional character. Doug.
Fine, Zoe. Who needs a vacation the most?
I mean, Zoe's basically doing a vacation from the cosmic bullshit.
Yeah.
Doug is just a ball of nerds.
Yeah.
Random. That outfit still looks so
I
fucking
hate it. I hate it so much. Fresh air, yay! Where's Zoe? Or not Zoe, April.
Oh, thank God.
I'm regular here, thank fuck. Hobbies, her career, or the contract? I want to learn about the contract.
Oh, the contract. It's It's a blessing and a curse. The company is truly allowing me to reach new heights as both an idol and an influencer.
Which is a good thing, right?
It's a great thing. But oh man, the fine print is not that fine. Sometimes I feel like I've signed away my ability to just be myself. Now I gotta be a character, the persona, the brand. I gotta mind what topics and vibes and whatnot might align, not might what my blah, 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 and whatnot might align. My God! And whatnot might not align with what April 1st should be. Which reminds me, do you know I was a bit jelly of Zoe when I first met her?
No, I had no idea. What's that?
Here's a girl that, like me, was starting to have a decent fan base, you know? It was refreshing to meet someone in a similar position to mine, and yet it was different. I need to be camera ready 24/7, you know? It can be really exhausting. But Zoe? She's like the opposite of camera ready. She says whatever crosses her mind. What a queen.
She truly has no filter.
Whereas I have to put on so many filters that no one ever gets to see my true face.
I get that. If it helps, I'd say your other side does sometimes show a bit through all the branding.
Let's hope the company doesn't notice.
Get up and realize April is navigating a complicated situation. How much of herself is she willing to give up in exchange for fulfilling her dreams? She gotta be under some stress, which is why you switch to watching silly Monstergram reels so you can make your time together more peaceful and lighthearted.
Cute.
Hi, you dumb fuck. Come here. Honestly?
Yeah, I'm interested.
Well, the thing is, I did terrible things back when I was a Dark Lord. I made a lot of effort to make sure I changed since then. But regret alone doesn't make up for the atrocity I'm feeling. Oh, Liam, you're being too hard on yourself.
Foisted.
Foisted? I foisted death and destruction upon thousands of people. Okay, maybe you're being a right amount. Well, that could be taken out of context. Yeah, so I spent countless nights devising a plan to enact change, meaningful change. Then it hit me. One of the biggest changes in my life was when I joined the Covenant. In a way, Joy and the others rescued me from the dark place I was in. That does sound like a meaningful change. It truly was. And it made me realize that there was something I could contribute. I have a unique perspective on what it's like to be in such a dark place, and what it's like to come back from. So what if I could bring a program to do the same for other villains? And look, I won't pretend that it's that simple. There's nuance to it, and I'm sure it's quite a complicated topic. I don't mean to pretend that the program brushes off the damage we've done. It's not enough. It'll never be enough, but still, doing something is better than doing nothing at all. Yeah, I get that. Still, if these powerful beings are helping to save the world instead of trying to destroy it, that surely is meaningful change, huh? I hope so. Let's remain quiet for some time. Liam seems like he's looking inwards, navigating all his thoughts and regrets. And maybe the best you could do right now is just hold his hand through the silence.
Oh, that was cute.
So yeah, the nuanced villain thing definitely sounds.
Where are you going?
Why am I? Hello? Hey, I'm over here.
Why are you in the corner?
Guys. Guys.
Which of these situations would embarrass you the most?
Kissing a horse, 12 consecutive defeats at trivia night, drunkenly fighting someone at a bar because they pointed out that you couldn't buy Spain even if you wanted to, your grandma trying to get closer to you by getting...
Pause. Why does that one, the one you read before the grandma one, sound like turtle?
Don't know.
I'm scared.
Legitimately,
of how
not a
close
clue.
That is genuinely sounding to like turtle. Anyway, pick one.
I think the skateboard one, honestly.
Grandma trying to go skateboarding. You received a letter that could change everything. What is it? A love letter from the King of France, a letter of acceptance for the National Russian Roulette team, once in a lifetime, 2-for-1 churro promotion at the House of Churros, an invitation to join the Legacy-themed boy band. Boy band.
need fun and charm so desperately. VR headsets.
VR again. Yep.
There with April to get ice cream. You're laughing and chatting over Sundays.
Oh, you silly goose. You have ice cream on your face. Here, I'll get it.
April grabs a napkin to wash your face. She finds a stubborn spot on your forehead and starts rubbing it ferociously.
Dang, I can't get it off. Is this even ice cream? It looks like a red dot. The fuck?
Suddenly, April tackles you to the floor. It's pretty hot. It's less hot when a speeding bullet explodes the head of the person behind you, showering you both in blood.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I think you've been in one too many of my moment stories or something. That's not great, because my agency contractually obligates me to act single in public. But the more immediate danger is that some of my fans are kind of wild, and they try to kill you if they think we're dating.
So, that was a fan of yours who shot at me.
Yeah, I think so. Fame, huh? It's sure to make life exciting.
You'd be more concerned if you weren't stuck on the fact that you're getting so close to April that people are dating. Nice. Still, you can't be her partner if you get sniped. You better think of a way to protect yourself.
Hide in April's really small car until nightfall. You'll avoid potential room, and you get to be cramped together. You have an adorable baby on you at all times. You'll look emotionally ready for commitment. And if you see a sniper's red dot, you can. Oh my god, no! Oh my god! In the car.
Good idea.
April leads you to her car, and is it possible to say how it makes a sedan look like a studio apartment?
Sorry, it's untight in here. So, how's your con experience gone?
Good, I liked all the panels, and now I can survive an assassination to stamp off my bucket list, and it's been a really nice getting closer to you.
Aw, thanks, but you didn't think you'd be getting this close, did you?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch your butt. It's just so cramped in here. You didn't touch my butt.
That was my butt, actually, but I don't mind.
Can you get out of the car, please? I'd like to be alone with my friend here.
What? If I have to leave, why does Bozo get to stay? It's at that moment you realize April's seat warmers were actually on. You've been sitting on someone's lap the whole time. Sup? Love to smell your detergent, by the way. What brand is it?
How long have you been— Wait, Sky, is that you braiding my hair?
I was about to ask you the same thing about my hair. Who's touching my fire?
If your name isn't Sky or April 1st, get the fuck out of the car!
With much grumbling and muffled swearing, 10 clowns crawl out from God knows where and leaves.
Sorry about that. I rent this car with a group of other clowns. You know, with this economy. But hey, at least we're actually alone now, so if you accidentally put your hand on someone's butt, it'll definitely be mine.
You like those odds. You're getting +2 fun hanging out with April in her tiny car all day, but lose to charm.
Fuck my life. I probably won't have enough fun, I don't think.
Oh yeah, the break the ice thing. Gain smarts. Later, you're standing in front of Liam's hotel room door. He promised you an unforgettable evening, so you're giddy with excitement and horny.
I fucking forgot he was in a maid costume.
This makes things interesting.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you made it. I hope you got energy to spare. I just set up the game. Of course. Wait, we're playing a board game? Hey, this is no regular tabletop game. It's Tender Buttons, the year's winner at the Erotic Board Game Awards.
Oh, so
Liam, you
he's playing a
saucy
game with
devil.
you.
That sounds slightly more promising. You sit at the table and throw the dice, eager to get on the good part. Lick an ear. Ready or not, here I come. No, wait. You can't perform the sexy action yet. As per the instruction manual, you must first take a conditions card. You're reluctant to take one and read it. Earn 30 sexy coins to perform your assigned sexy action. Spend the next 15 minutes earning sexy coins. It involves an astounding, unerotic amount of resource management, and spend some time in sex jail. Alright, mate. Oh my god, it drives me more nuts that I'm talking to myself about this. So I'm literally flirting and trying to hit on myself.
Yep. Ain't it fun? Hey, if you were going for a female character, you'd be flirting with me. How does that make you feel?
Fair point.
Man's had no
Look,
response.
I already know you're off limits. So like, I
Yeah, no
ain't gonna
shit.
try and flirt torture you. And anytime that it's accidental, like I said, fuck, I flirt when I talk. All right, my turn. My erotic challenge card said, find out your sex challenger's favorite
Erogenous.
erogenous zone. Finally, how are we going to do it? Trial and error? Ha, good one, but your intimacy meter's too low. Be at least 3 confession points before you tell me. There's no need, I can tell you now. Ah, sweet killing. If clearing instructions have gone over your head, go over them again slowly. You saw that immediately as Liam embarked on the erotic game can only be described as the most bizarre foreplay you ever witnessed. There's only one way out of this and into Liam's heart. Beat this game beat this game to get sexy and prove your bona fide board game skill. Feels like punishment, which means Liam's probably going to give you a safe word. The rules, rack your brains and memories so you can move on to a different activity. Roleplay ending the game at 9th way. Eat all the game pieces. You can also show off how much
Why
you
do
can
we eat all the game pieces? Why are there so many options?
I mean, right there kind of proves a point.
No.
Just safe word. Close your eyes and focus, trying to snatch back some of Liam's words from your hazy memory. So, you take a touch card and play 2 sexy points. Come on, you can do this! But you also lose your arousal bonus. Nothing, you're drawing blank, you have to do second best thing, which is shouting random nonsense Liam could use as a safe word. Blowtorch! What? Papaya! Are you okay? Honeycomb, honeycomb! Oh, I see. You're trying to distract me while my foreplay timer runs out. Nice strategy killing, but you can't fool me. Poolside. Wait, how did you know? What? Liam turns over a card with a little poolside written on it. I had a foolproof strategy that went in 2 turns, but alas, you guessed my fantasy sex spot, which is an automatic win. Can't believe you bested me with your big brain tactic. Hats off to you, killing. Anyway, rematch. You rush to place your hand over him. I have a better idea. Disaster averted, you gained 2 smarts because your big brain tactics finally turned this game into an actual sex.
You fucked a vampire. Good job.
Alright, I'll take my my permit, please. We'll lose creativity. There's a Smash Your Bros tournament going on. You sign up because love always triumphs violence. The match will involve 8 players each, and things get horny and confusing quite fast. In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you surely got too fun in the process. Sometime later, you and April chilling in the hotel watching the original Godzilla movie together.
Cute PJs! Oh my god! I love this part. Don't tell anyone, but I had a huge crush on the kaiju when I was a kid.
Reach for your drink. At the same time, April leans forward, her hand brushing against her thigh.
Sorry, that's embarrassing. Don't apologize. I think your balloon mascots are endearing, actually.
And mean, and a bit terrifying, but sure, endearing is the adjective you're going with.
Aw, thanks. If I had to have these mascots, I'm glad my agency let me pick balloon animals. They're very important to clown culture, you know? Maybe I could show you how to make one?
I'd love that.
April gets a balloon and positions herself behind you, guiding your hands through the motions.
You want to blow enough air in to inflate it, but not so much that you'll pop it immediately.
Got it. Edge the balloon.
Oh, you silly goose. Now, what do you say we make this balloon doggy style? Twist it here and make a snout, and there make the legs. Oh, no, over here. You're so close. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, you did it!
I know it was totally meant to be more sexual.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I
You want to
know.
keep it?
Sure, you know, exchanging balloon animals is a form of clown courtship back in the day.
Well, in that case, where's my balloon animal?
Oh my, mother would kill me if she knew I was exchanging balloon animals out of wedlock. But yeah, I'll make you one. What do you want it to be?
Boobs! Fuck it, I want to see how this goes.
Let me think. Should I make a... No. What about... Oh, I got it!
April grabs a balloon and blows it up. You wait for her make some sort of shape, but she just hands it to you.
Here you go. What do you think?
You're expecting her to make something more complicated than a single oblong balloon. Maybe she doesn't actually like you all that much.
It's nice.
Is it a worm?
No, it's an erection. I thought it'd be funny.
I see. So this is your balloon boner for me?
You and April share some intense eye contact as you her plastic erection. You run a finger along the shaft. If her eyes are glued to your finger, is she sweating? When you get to the end of the balloon boner, you accidentally prick it with your fingernail and pop it.
Damn it! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's totally fine anyway, sorry, but I gotta go to the bathroom right now.
Did you just give her a balloon-gasm? That's worth at least 2 charm, but you lose 2 fun.
What just happened?
You definitely popped something in that instance, I guess.
Go ahead, Killing. I gotta romance April on the longer one so I can find out more about her, because what the fuck is this woman on about?
I don't know. Back to the hotel. You're in your hotel room, unpacking your bag. Crap, you forgot.
Oh, cosplay underwear.
Later, you're in your hotel room getting ready for your first date with Mighty. Wait, Beatley? Greetings, Killing. Ready to go to the Beatley? Yep, wait. Don't you mean brewery? No, the Beatley. It's an experimental restaurant that specializes in edible beetles, crickets, and other bugs. Bugs are the protein of the future, you know. When climate change has killed off all the cows and chicken, you'll be happy I've already prepared your palate. Okay, well, are you still down to drive us there? Actually, I have a better idea. I rented a tandem bicycle for us. Think of us steering this thing in sync, bonding over the city's criminal lack of bike lane. Oh, how far away is the restaurant? A mere 10 miles. It'll give us plenty of time for stimulating conversation. Note for the metric system user of the audience, 10 miles roughly equals way too many kilometers to cross on bike. Are you sure you want to bike that far? No offense, but you're not the most athletic person I know. Oh, don't worry. It's not a traditional tandem bike. It's closer to a motorcycle sidecar where I sit on the chase lounge attached to it. While you're pedaling, I'll boost morale by reading some of my poems. Some of this is unpublished material, you lucky. It's a good thing Liam's sexy because this is shaping up to be the worst date of your life. Still, there gotta be something that can somehow make this romantic. It is fast, some of the exact date scenario. You said the sheet. There's one thing. Let's go.
Mariachi. Mariachis.
Yep, mariachi. I want to see about the cheat sheet. Good thing texting and biking isn't illegal. Time to right? Yeah, it takes the entire ride to the Beatley, but you finally managed to find a fic about this exact situation. I've been managed petrichor lips wrapped around a roasted seed. A smile, he slurped at the other end till the lips met. Hey Liam, want to go full Lady and the Tramp on the Millipede with me? Sure, I thought you'll never ask. That was sterling, Patrick said, but you know what gives you a more tingle down under? He grabs a handful of live ants and fans. Things to do for love, but unfortunately the only carry a little nope.
No!
I'm as much as I would like to vote. I'm just gonna maybe it's time to really? We're trying to oh my god, it's his old fanfic. But you wrote this? Well, yes. Sorry if the writing felt a bit juvenile, but always wanted to come to this place. I wanted to capture what a perfect date would be. Oh, does that mean yes, killing? Having the time of my life, friend. Thank you. It gives you a long, deep kiss that tastes like bugs. Totally worth shoving bugs in your pants. Yeah.
That was the worst way to end this. Holy shit.
I don't even want to think about
Where are you? There you are, April.
it.
Damn it, I hate it. I hate it here.
I'm glad mine just makes everyone a maid. Yours is so... I have so much creativity, holy shit. Finally, his masterpiece.
Right, comic. Caught in Your Silk! Caught in Your Silk revolves around Bruce, a humble young man who finds himself trapped in the entanglements of high society. This all starts when he is hired by a rich family as their new fitness instructor. The family is known throughout the region, and they have a reputation for the peculiar origin of their riches, the invention of pants. All sorts of problems will blossom due to Bruce's humble upbringing as he struggles to learn the ways of the wealthy. His first challenge will be learning the complex etiquette for doing an impression of a goose, a popular activity among the rich. Likely, he will be tutored by their famous heir, Sasha, and lo and behold, educating Bruce will be a seed that blossoms into a forbidden romance. If that wasn't enough, Sasha is already betrothed to the beautiful Marla, even though they seem to have incompatible natures. Still, Sasha is expected to announce his upcoming wedding to Marla during the biggest social event of the year, the long-awaited ska competition at Little Elijah's bar mitzvah. Bruce will need to work hard to earn the invitation to the prestigious event, but little does he know, love is never a simple thing.
How is your spring been, gentlemen? Any news on scandals to share? My ears yearn for delicious gossip.
That's the cat dude, innit?
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, if you consider gossip the lustful way in which our friend Sasha here gets lost at the sight of the new aqua fitness instructor, I would bet anything that he dreams of living his breath in the man's strong embrace. That's it.
Yi Feng. Huh. I guess that's the name of the cat person.
Guess so.
Yi Feng. I see you found yourself filled with leisure. If you had to turn my life for your latest entertainment.
What is it? Is it true that he says? What would become of your family if this was known? Surely there are still healing from the wounds of your grandmother's terrible and short-lived career as a professional skateboarder.
Haha, yes, scandal seems to be woven deep into your lineage, isn't it?
Please allow me to use this in the novel I'm writing, my friend. I will use different names, of course.
You wouldn't. And yet, I must admit, my life had been brimming with drama as late.
Then I must apologize, for this might make you pour your drink on your lap. I was given this letter last week. It's for you. You might want to read it.
This cannot be. It's an invitation for me to join England's most prestigious boy band.
Another thread to complicate this cobweb even more. Can love even be a simple thing? Do
Yeah,
I
the party
get
rushes.
rejected?
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party.
Sure, I'd love to be your date to the party. But if anyone from my agency sees us, I'm telling them you're a wealthy fan who paid $100 to go out with me, okay?
You can send me that 100 in a few weeks. I take cash, check, or cryptocurrency.
Honk honk, this'll be fun.
Oh god.
The after party was amazing. After midnight, April snuck you into the after party. That's only for the con's most famous guests. You spent the night rubbing elbows with former child stars, watched Power Rangers, and bio-influencers you never heard of. But you mostly rubbed elbows with April, who kept your arm linked in hers all night long. It's fun being arm candy.
Damn.
Finally gathered courage and asked your beloved to go to the con after party. The con after party? Let me check my schedule. 6 p.m. Brood. 7 Past Judgment. 8:30 Snack Break. 9 Brainstorm title for my memoir. Liam work title. Sorry, I'm booked. Actually, now that I think about it, the working title is exactly the subverse title my memoir should have. Killing You're in Luck. My schedule just opened up. It's a day.
Oh.
The after party was perfect.
You and Liam stood in the corner all night, gossiping about the other attendees. You discussed their heinous outfits, their terrible dance moves, cringiness of their emotional availability, and then suddenly, Liam was hardcore making out with you. You knew being an unapologetic prick would eventually turn him on. Mission accomplished.
Damn. Good for you. I got to be eye candy. You got to make out.
I mean, would you have wanted to have made out in that outfit?
No.
We will be forever like.
And look, I'm not a wannabe vampire
You can now
layer.
call Bruce. You unlocked a new outfit for April. Her PJs. You unlocked a new outfit for Liam. Well, that was fun.
We've made more progress. We've succeeded more than we've failed, by the way.
Which is weird given us.
And I think you're the only one who's failed.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Fucking hell. Caught in
Yeah,
your
I'm
silk.
literally... I love these comics, though. Like,
I love it so much. It's a new, interesting way to show a story, and it's so creative. Oh my god, so April now has this cute little Cupid heart clown outfit, as well as the maid outfit and her PJs.
Huh.
Doug's a dog!
Oh my god.
He's a dog! Oh,
He
Liam has
really
like a
has soft
casual
white
sweater
and blue.
outfit. That's cool.
I didn't get that from him. Huh.
So many outfits for this man. So many fucking outfits for this man.
I'm a little upset he doesn't seem to have, like, a main...
He does!
Does he?
He's a bear!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's his one.
Why
Omen.
didn't I get...
Love
I
you,
didn't
bear.
get... I didn't see Nico at all during my run, did I?
No, you didn't, I don't think. It was mostly the others. I love Zoe.
Yeah.
Zoe's little fucking maid outfit is so fucking cute. The bunny is adorable for her. It fits.
So is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Managed to get some stuff.
I mean, we did, what, 2 runs? Got you a secret ending, got me a secret ending.
Yeah, we fucking did.
You're over there
Look at
just
this.
release. Jesus. Oh god.
Anyway, I'm gonna end here and send them off to somebody.
Thank you for
Yeah,
playing.
I'm gonna go fucking die in a hole for a little bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, that secret ending for Omen caught me so off guard. I was not expecting her to be butt-ass naked.
I mean, I don't know what else I expected, but
I didn't expect butt-ass naked.
I think we're just gonna send you guys to Astral, who's doing some art right now. They're doing some VTuber art right now, actually. Have a good rest of your evening, Sky. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. There's the raid. Go say hi for me. Obviously, I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's Sunday. Yeah, but I'll be back on Monday, and hopefully I'll have a schedule for the week.
So with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining, and if you guys want to see us do Monster Con again next time, hopefully we'll have Napalm with us. Ooh. Bye-bye!